We understand technology is moving faster than ever, and artificial intelligence can stir up a range of emotions. As parents and educators, it's natural to wonder, is this what's best for our children? Will AI support learning or replace the human touch? But history shows a familiar pattern. Every major leap in educational technology began with skepticism. The printing press, radio, computers, even the internet, each faced doubt. Yet all eventually opened new worlds of learning, widened access, and empowered generations. Homeschoolers, too, have journeyed through doubt. Families were once told, "You can't teach at home. Will your children learn enough? Will they be ready for the world?" Yet, over time, homeschooling has thrived, fostering creativity, independence, and strong family connections. Now, we stand at another crossroads. As technology and tradition converge, AI is not here to replace us, but to become a tool, like a pencil, a book, or a computer. It helps personalize learning, break language barriers, and prepares young people for a future where technological understanding will be essential for every career. Universities like MIT, Carnegie Mellon, and Stanford now make AI literacy as central as reading and writing, spanning fields from medicine to the arts, business, and engineering. The job market is shifting. Employers now seek AI skills for nearly every profession, not just tech roles. Our role remains to guide, mentor, and inspire, using AI to empower, not replace, human wisdom and care. Let's welcome this new chapter together. The future belongs to those ready to learn, adapt, and lead, with heart and with the right tools. Welcome to MagicKids.ai.
Ever feel like your marketing is as bland as plain chips? My name is Jose the Jalapeno, and I'm here to add some serious spice to your game. AI is super hot right now. It might not burn your mouth, but it'll torch the competition before you know it. Let's break it down. I've got an AI platform that's absolutely genius. Imagine this. I'm teaming up with my tomatoes, my onions, my cilantro, and my limes. Together, we're cooking up a killer campaign that's as irresistible as fresh guacamole. All you need to do is bring the chips, and we'll make magic happen. This isn't your everyday marketing plan. It's bold fun and designed to set you apart. No more bland ideas, just sizzling smart strategies that work. So are you ready to heat up your brand and leave your competitors in the dust? Click the link and join me on this spicy journey. Let's turn up the heat and make your marketing unforgettable. Are you ready to go from meh to mouthwatering? Click the link and let's cook up a brand so bold it'll have your competition crying like they bit into a ghost pepper. Don't just dip your toe in, dive into the guac. Let's spice things up and make your marketing unforgettable. Your flavor's waiting. What are you bringing to the party?
Sick of juggling a dozen AI tools and a dozen passwords? You're not alone. What if one login gave you 40+ AI tools? One subscription. One bill, no chaos. Look, first you get everything in one place. No switching apps, no lost logins. Next you save money, seriously. One subscription beats 50 small fees. Plus it's built for real work. Drafts, designs, automation, research. All with AI that just gets it. Also, onboarding is fast. You won't spend weeks learning. You jump in. You start creating. So you cut time. You cut costs. You look more capable than ever. This is the no-brainer deal of the year. Want to try it? Tap the link now. See how one login can change your workflow. One login, one subscription, one no-brainer. Ready to make your life easier? Enter Momentum Tech, the gold standard of AI technology and training.
Good evening from the graveyard of forgotten blog posts. Behold, my name is Rip. I crawled out to declare a tombstone truth. SEO is dead. Not kinda sleepy, not taking a sabbatical. Dead. I watched marketers shovel keyword-stuffed paragraphs into the earth like stale candy corn whispering just one more blog while the algorithm yawned. Meanwhile, the living ask real questions and AI assistants give one answer. 1. Do you want to be the fifth blue link or the voice that gets read aloud? Exactly. Welcome to Ask Engine Optimization, AEO, the art of clear, definitive answers that assistants can understand and quote. We're talking crisp 100 to 160 word answer blocks follow-up, many frequently asked questions and helpful schema, so machines don't have to guess. Imagine less fluff, more clarity. Fewer crips, more conversions. Stop spending your gold on ultimate guide to ultimate guides and start publishing answer-first pages that actually get chosen. I did not unwrap myself for meta descriptions. I am speaking on behalf of Momentum Tech. Build an answer hub around the 12 questions. Your buyers actually ask, link a single call to action, then watch conversations rise from the grave. Bookings, direct messages, demos. If you still want keyword soup, fine, bury it next to my old backlinks. But if you want results in the AI revolution, stitch your message into AEO and walk like an Egyptian straight to the top. Now I return to my grave, until your next question wakes me. Bring shovels, we're digging up real results tonight. Wake up to the AI revolution now.
Hey, this is Dr. Stan Harris, known as Dr. Breakthrough with Momentum Tech. We empower the average person to create above average income and above average results and below average time with below average efforts, because you get to be a CLO. That stands for Chief Leveraging Officer. Archimedes said if I had a lever long enough and a prop strong enough, I could single-handedly move the world. This book took us over 20 years in the working. This book, 1 hour. What's the difference? The technology and tools of Momentum Tech. Every author, every speaker needs to be part of Momentum Tech. Join today. You'll be glad you did. We'll be glad to have you.
Breaking news from the deep woods. I found Wi-Fi and a better morning routine. Yes, I'm the blurry legend with excellent hair. I'm trading pine cones for progress at the AI Breakfast Lab virtual event, the live AI training for business professionals even a forest entrepreneur can use. Every weekday at 10 a.m. Central, they turn coffee into tactics, live demos of an AI tools and synthetic intelligence, a virtual event for AI professionals, and practical playbooks you can implement before lunch. My KPIs: fewer panicked hikers, more efficient sightings. I'm automating my inbox labeling trail cam photos and A/B testing whether I wave or wink when someone yells, "There he is." This AI community lets me collaborate without leaving the canopy, and the sessions are zero fluff. Just steps that move you from idea to execution fast. If a 6-foot-something mystery can get ROI before noon, imagine your marketing operations and content calendar. Lace up your curiosity, not your hiking boots. Join me at the AI Breakfast Lab. Live fast and free. Register now at AIBreakfastLab.com.
Lights on, game on, watch the pace reset. Momentum Tech in your deck, gold standard, bet one login. 42's everything you need. From napkin to launch, we accelerate speed. Copy that snaps, videos that hit, pages that convert, yeah, we don't miss. Your genius in chat, answers on cue. 24/7 in your voice, that's you. Global opportunity, big league play. Build fast, launch clean, win today. Ask it, maps the plan, Ask Leo brings heat. Ask Sig closes deals, keeps the follow-ups neat. Ask Napoleon locks focus each week. Wow, GPT drafts while you sip sleek. No more tool sprawl, no more stall. Click, create, ship it all. Images that pop, logos that shine. Titles, thumbnails, top of the line. From idea to outcome with one smooth flow. Let's juggle in apps, more, let's go. If you want that edge when the numbers grow, Momentum Tech, flip the switch, let it show. Go standard it high, simple and bold. One platform, one vibe, watch it unfold. Momentum Tech, turn it on. Let's roll.
We understand technology is moving faster than ever, and artificial intelligence can stir up a range of emotions. As parents and educators, it's natural to wonder, Is this what's best for our children? Will AI support learning or replace the human touch? But history shows a familiar pattern. Every major leap in educational technology began with skepticism. The printing press, radio, computers, even the internet, each faced doubt. Yet all eventually opened new worlds of learning, widened access, and empowered generations. Homeschoolers, too, have journeyed through doubt. Families were once told, "You can't teach at home. Will your children learn enough? Will they be ready for the world?" Yet, over time, homeschooling has thrived, fostering creativity, independence, and strong family connections. Now, we stand at another crossroads. As technology and tradition converge, AI is not here to replace us, but to become a tool, like a pencil, a book, or a computer. It helps personalize learning, break language barriers, and prepares young people for a future where technological understanding will be essential for every career. Universities like MIT, Carnegie Mellon, and Stanford now make AI literacy as central as reading and writing, spanning fields from medicine to the arts, business, and engineering. The job market is shifting. Employers now seek AI skills for nearly every profession, not just tech roles. Our role remains to guide, mentor, and inspire, using AI to empower, not replace, human wisdom and care. Let's welcome this new chapter together. The future belongs to those ready to learn, adapt, and lead with heart and with the right tools. Welcome to MagicKids.ai.
Ever feel like your marketing is as bland as plain chips? My name is Jose the Jalapeno, and I'm here to add some serious spice to your game. AI is super hot right now. It might not burn your mouth, but it'll torch the competition before you know it. Let's break it down. I've got an AI platform that's absolutely genius. Imagine this. I'm teaming up with my tomatoes, my onions, my cilantro, and my limes. Together, we're cooking up a killer campaign that's as irresistible as fresh guacamole. All you need to do is bring the chips, and we'll make magic happen. This isn't your everyday marketing plan. It's bold fun and designed to set you apart. No more bland ideas, just sizzling smart strategies that work. So are you ready to heat up your brand and leave your competitors in the dust? Click the link and join me on this spicy journey. Let's turn up the heat and make your marketing unforgettable. Are you ready to go from meh to mouthwatering? Click the link and let's cook up a brand so bold it'll have your competition crying like they bit into a ghost pepper. Don't just dip your toe in, dive into the guac. Let's spice things up and make your marketing unforgettable. Your flavor's waiting. What are you bringing to the party?
Sick of juggling a dozen AI tools and a dozen passwords? You're not alone. What if one login gave you 40+ AI tools? One subscription. One bill, no chaos. Look, first you get everything in one place. No switching apps, no lost logins. Next you save money, seriously. One subscription beats 50 small fees. Plus it's built for real work. Drafts, designs, automation, research. All with AI that just gets it. Also, onboarding is fast. You won't spend weeks learning. You jump in. You start creating. So you cut time. You cut costs. You look more capable than ever. This is the no-brainer deal of the year. Want to try it? Tap the link now. See how one login can change your workflow. One login, one subscription, one no-brainer. Ready to make your life easier? Enter Momentum Tech, the gold standard of AI technology and training.
Good evening from the graveyard of forgotten blog posts. Behold, my name is Rip. I crawled out to declare a tombstone truth. SEO is dead. Not kinda sleepy, not taking a sabbatical. Dead. I watched marketers shovel keyword-stuffed paragraphs into the earth like stale candy corn, whispering, "Just one more blog," while the algorithm yawned. Meanwhile, the living ask real questions and AI assistants give one answer. 1. Do you want to be the fifth blue link or the voice that gets read aloud? Exactly. Welcome to Ask Engine Optimization, AEO, the art of clear, definitive answers that assistants can understand and quote. We're talking crisp 100 to 160 word answer blocks follow-up, many frequently asked questions and helpful schema, so machines don't have to guess. Imagine less fluff, more clarity. Fewer Crips, more conversions. Stop spending your gold on Ultimate Guide to Ultimate Guides and start publishing Answer First pages that actually get chosen. I did not unwrap myself for meta descriptions. I am speaking on behalf of Momentum Tech. Build an answer hub around the 12 questions. Your buyers actually ask, link a single call to action, then watch conversations rise from the grave. Bookings, direct messages, demos. If you still want keyword soup, fine, bury it next to my old backlinks. But if you want results in the AI revolution, stitch your message into AEO and walk like an Egyptian straight to the top. Now I return to my grave, until your next question wakes me. Bring shovels, we're digging up real results tonight. Wake up to the AI revolution now.
Hey, this is Dr. Stan Harris, known as Dr. Breakthrough with Momentum Tech. We empower the average person to create above average income and above average results and below average time with below average efforts, because you get to be a CLO. That stands for Chief Leveraging Officer. Archimedes said if I had a lever long enough and a prop strong enough, I could single-handedly move the world. This book took us over 20 years in the working. This book, 1 hour. What's the difference? The technology and tools of Momentum Tech. Every author, every speaker needs to be part of Momentum Tech. Join today. You'll be glad you did. We'll be glad to have you.
Breaking news from the deep woods. I found Wi-Fi and a better morning routine. Yes, I'm the blurry legend with excellent hair. I'm trading pine cones for progress at the AI Breakfast Lab virtual event, the live AI training for business professionals even a forest entrepreneur can use. Every weekday at 10 a.m. Central, they turn coffee into tactics, live demos of an AI tools and synthetic intelligence, a virtual event for AI professionals, and practical playbooks you can implement before lunch. My KPIs: fewer panicked hikers, more efficient sightings. I'm automating my inbox labeling trail cam photos and A/B testing whether I wave or wink when someone yells, "There he is." This AI community lets me collaborate without leaving the canopy, and the sessions are zero fluff. Just steps that move you from idea to execution fast. If a 6-foot-something mystery can get ROI before noon, imagine your marketing operations and content calendar. Lace up your curiosity, not your hiking boots. Join me at the AI Breakfast Lab. Live fast and free. Register now at AIBreakfastLab.com.
Lights on, game on, watch the pace reset. Momentum Tech in your deck, gold standard. Bet one login, 42's everything you need. From napkin to launch, we accelerate speed. Copy that snaps, videos that hit, pages that convert, yeah, we don't miss. Your genius in chat, answers on cue. 24/7 in your voice, that's you. Global opportunity, big league play. Build fast, launch clean, win today. Ask it, maps the plan, Ask Leo brings heat. Ask Sig closes deals, keeps the follow-ups neat. Ask Napoleon locks focus each week. Wow, GPT drafts while you sip sleek. No more tool sprawl, no more stall. Click, create, ship it all. Images that pop, logos that shine. Titles, thumbnails, top of the line. From idea to outcome with one smooth flow. Let's juggle in apps, more let's go. If you want that edge when the numbers grow, Momentum Tech, flip the switch, let it show. Gold standard at high, simple and bold. One platform, one vibe, watch it unfold. Momentum Tech, turn it on. Let's roll.
We understand technology is moving faster than ever, and artificial intelligence can stir up a range of emotions. As parents and educators, it's natural to wonder, is this what's best for our children? Will AI support learning or replace the human touch? But history shows a familiar pattern. Every major leap in educational technology began with skepticism. The printing press, radio, computers, even the internet, each faced doubt. Yet all eventually opened new worlds of learning, widened access, and empowered generations. Homeschoolers, too, have journeyed through doubt. Families were once told, "You can't teach at home. Will your children learn enough? Will they be ready for the world?" Yet, over time, homeschooling has thrived, fostering creativity, independence, and strong family connections. Now, we stand at another crossroads. As technology and tradition converge, AI is not here to replace us, but to become a tool, like a pencil, a book, or a computer. It helps personalize learning, break language barriers, and prepares young people for a future where technological understanding will be essential for every career. Universities like MIT, Carnegie Mellon, and Stanford now make AI literacy as central as reading and writing, spanning fields from medicine to the arts, business, and engineering. The job market is shifting. Employers now seek AI skills for nearly every profession, not just tech roles. Our role remains to guide, mentor, and inspire, using AI to empower, not replace, human wisdom and care. Let's welcome this new chapter together. The future belongs to those ready to learn, adapt, and lead with heart and with the right tools. Welcome to MagicKids.ai.
Ever feel like your marketing is as bland as plain chips? My name is Jose the Jalapeno, and I'm here to add some serious spice to your game. AI is super hot right now. It might not burn your mouth, but it'll torch the competition before you know it. Let's break it down. I've got an AI platform that's absolutely genius. Imagine this. I'm teaming up with my tomatoes, my onions, my cilantro, and my limes. Together, we're cooking up a killer campaign that's as irresistible as fresh guacamole. All you need to do is bring the chips, and we'll make magic happen. This isn't your everyday marketing plan. It's bold fun and designed to set you apart. No more bland ideas, just sizzling smart strategies that work. So are you ready to heat up your brand and leave your competitors in the dust? Click the link and join me on this spicy journey. Let's turn up the heat and make your marketing unforgettable. Are you ready to go from meh to mouthwatering? Click the link and let's cook up a brand so bold it'll have your competition crying like they bit into a ghost pepper. Don't just dip your toe in, dive into the guac. Let's spice things up and make your marketing unforgettable. Your flavor's waiting. What are you bringing to the party?
Sick of juggling a dozen AI tools and a dozen passwords? You're not alone. What if one login gave you 40 plus AI tools? One subscription, one bill, no chaos. Look, first you get everything in one place. No switching apps, no lost logins. Next you save money, seriously. One subscription beats 50 small fees. Plus it's built for real work. Drafts, designs, automation, research. All with AI that just gets it. Also, onboarding is fast. You won't spend weeks learning. You jump in, you start creating. So you cut time, you cut costs, you look more capable than ever. This is the no-brainer deal of the year. Want to try it? Tap the link now. See how one login can change your workflow. One login, one subscription, one no-brainer. Ready to make your life easier? Enter Momentum Tech, the gold standard of AI technology and training.
Good evening from the graveyard of forgotten blog posts. Behold, my name is Rip. I crawled out to declare a tombstone truth. SEO is dead. Not kinda sleepy, not taking a sabbatical. Dead. I watched marketers shovel keyword-stuffed paragraphs into the earth like stale candy corn, whispering, "Just one more blog," while the algorithm yawned. Meanwhile, the living ask real questions and AI assistants give one answer. 1. Do you want to be the fifth blue link or the voice that gets read aloud? Exactly. Welcome to Ask Engine Optimization, AEO, the art of clear, definitive answers that assistants can understand and quote. We're talking crisp 100 to 160 word answer blocks follow-up, many frequently asked questions and helpful schema, so machines don't have to guess. Imagine less fluff, more clarity, fewer crips, more conversions. Stop spending your gold on ultimate guide to ultimate guides and start publishing answer-first pages that actually get chosen. I did not unwrap myself for meta descriptions. I am speaking on behalf of Momentum Tech.
Hello, everyone. I hope you had a great lunch and you're ready to get started again. Before we do, though, James is going to tell us a little bit more about how to get the boot camp for free.
All right, all right. Yes, I hope everybody had a great lunch. And listen, Ed and Bill have been illustrating how you can build credibility, not just build credibility by having your book and really putting your mark down as being the expert in your industry, but also a foundation for all of your future marketing. And so he's going to talk about that after this. But what we wanted to share with you is how you can actually join our full day book boot camp free of charge. We'll help each and every one of you craft and get started on your first draft of your own book that maybe you've been thinking about for years and years. I mean, we have people as 75 years old who have written their first book after 20, 30 years of wanting or thinking about writing their book. They just know how to stick the shovel in the dirt. And so one of the things that we do for our Black Belt members, and I'm going to share this on the screen, our Black Belt members, the people that are part of our Black Belt program, you get to join many of our virtual events like the Book Boot Camp free of charge. So if you're not already a member of the Black Belt, I would encourage you to consider joining this. We've broken it down to where you can join for only $99 a month and over a 15-month period. So pay it out over a 15-month period. Take and get your high-level certification and look at all the belts that you get all the way up to Black Belt. Everything that you need to establish yourself as an expert in the Momentum Tech AI platform is available on this. Now, we do have a way that you can register for it and pay for the Book Boot Camp, but why not just get it free of charge? Those of you who are already members of the Black Belt program, yes, you're going to get to join the Book Boot Camp free of charge, write your book, build a foundation for all of your future marketing, and continue to add credibility to yourself as the expert in the industry. I'll put the link to where you can register and pay for the Book Boot Camp. Feel free to do that. But if you are a member, do not pay for it because it's included free of charge, like many of our other virtual boot camps that we'll be offering over time. So with that, I'm going to turn it back over to Ed Garza, and he's going to kind of follow the theme that they started out with this morning, writing Bill's book. And now he's going to actually create a audio sales letter, video sales letter. Ed, take it away, my friend.
Yeah, first I want to thank Angela and Jeanette for their time today, what they're doing, guys. It's amazing what they're doing. Thank you very much. Angela Martinez, guys, is a leader up and coming in our corporate team, as well as she has her own business as well. She's in the Nashville market, so we are absolutely excited. Jeanette, of course, heads up our Latin markets and customer service. These two are a powerhouse, guys. You watch out. They're going to be doing some Spanish calls coming up soon. You watch it. And maybe a Spanish breakfast lab. How about that? Yep. So that's going to be awesome. So we're thankful for you guys. Thank you for being here with us.
Thank you.
All right. Awesome, guys. Well, speaking of the Book Bootcamp, James put that link in the chat, and let me show you what we're talking about here. I got to show you. This is a video sales letter. I'm going to give you an example. Look at this content, guys. Listen, what we did this morning, right? Stop competing with AI content. We're going to design some AI content the rest of this day. Social media, all those are free tools in the platform. Everything we've done so far in the Ghostwriter, and the book designer, right? All free in the platform. I mean, you pay $39, you get all that, okay? That's worth the price of admission right there, right? But look at this. Stop competing with AI content. Own the room with an authority book. AI can write posts. Yes, we know that. We're going to do that. It can write emails. It can write funnels. We're going to do that today in seconds, minutes. But what it can't fake is authority. Write your book in record time and become an expert clients trust and pay. Let's be brutally honest. And this is going to be on January 24th on a Saturday. Okay, $39. Let's be brutally honest. When someone hands you a book, subtly, it says to you, this person looks and sounds pretty serious. If someone sends you a social post or a video, you say, cool, probably AI did it. Right? Yeah. No book equals no authority asset. No authority asset equals harder sales, lower trust, slower growth. You want to grow your business with AI and the Momentum Tech business? Write a book like Bill, what we just did with Bill. That's not opinion. That's market reality, guys. It's the truth. Look, I'll play this video sales letter since we're going to create one, right? I'm going to play this video sales. Look at that thumbnail, guys. Are you ready to unearth your story? Pick up the shovel, right? People don't know who you are until you unearth your story. That is what we're talking about. Watch this. Let's play this video for you.
Feeling lost in the noise? Drowning in a sea of AI-generated content? Every competitor is pumping out posts, emails, and funnels in seconds. And you're left wondering, how do I stand out? Let's be brutally honest. When someone sends you a post, you think, cool, probably AI. But when someone hands you a book, you immediately think, this person is serious. That's not opinion. That's market reality. No book means no authority asset. No authority asset means harder sales, lower trust, and slower growth. So let me ask you, is this you? You've built real expertise over years, not trends. People constantly ask you for advice. Your framework's how you think. You already have content sitting around. Slides, trainings, recordings, notes, client work. You know you should write a book, but you just haven't made it a priority. You're done waiting for someday. And you're tired of being invisible, despite everything you've built. If that's you, this bootcamp isn't optional. It's overdue. Here's the problem with the old way. You write for months with no clear outcome. You guess at structure, cover, and positioning. You publish and hope someone finds it. There's no connection between your book and revenue. You become an author with zero business leverage. But there's a new way. The authority book model. It starts with strategic positioning. You write focused books for specific audiences. You use AI to accelerate creation without sounding generic. There's a clear path from book to leads to clients. And there's immediate business application. Imagine this, positioning yourself as the expert in your industry. Attracting high-ticket clients who pay for expertise, not just services. Building a legacy that outlives your career. Creating passive income that works while you sleep. Opening doors to stages, podcasts, and media features. All because you finally owned your authority. On Saturday, January 24th, 2026, we're hosting the Virtual Global Book Bootcamp. For just $39, you'll learn the exact model to write the book that works for your business, not one that sits on Amazon collecting dust. This is your moment. Stop competing with AI content. Own the room with an authority book. Spots are limited. Register now. We'll see you there.
That is a video sales letter, guys. Now, I'm going to show you how to do those right now and what we're going to do. And that's enough on that, Bill. That explains what we just did, right, Bill? I mean,
yes, it does.
In a nutshell, right? That explained it all. So we're going to go back to the ghostwriter. We're going to go to the book that we did, right? So it's all organized here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a copy of this, and I'm going to show you how I could train the Ask Ed app. Now, I could do it in the ghostwriter, but let's say I wanted to. Ask Ed has it's like my robot, right? So it has 30 plus years. It's smarter than me. Let me just put it that way. It's faster than me now, right? Because I have trained it with a lot of my knowledge. It could probably remember a lot more than me. And it preserves my expertise. Let that sink in for a moment. So I want to use the Ask Ed app to train us to write a script for Bill's book, a video sales letter for Bill's book. Okay. So I'm just going to create a copy because you don't want to upload, just so you guys know, and you'll need this for the quiz if you want your AI certification at the end of this. So you want to pay attention. You don't want a lot of imagery in any documents, or because you could upload either a Word doc or you can upload a PDF to any of these GPTs. Okay. We don't want a lot of imagery. So I'm going to get rid of this image. I just made a copy of it. I'm not deleting what we just did, right? I'm just going to delete that. I don't need the table of contents. I'm going to delete that. And I'm just going to delete all of this. And I'm just going to do a PDF. All right. So I'm going to export that as a PDF file. I can keep it as a Word, but I'm just going to do it as a PDF because I want to show you a different path. So you could obviously download the Word document of the book we wrote, which is 12,000 words, right? We saw that, right, Bill?
Yep.
And we're going to go to the AI platform. We're in the Ghostwriter. It wrote all that. It certainly is capable of doing everything, but I want to leave that alone because that's the book. Maybe I'm going to go, and it gives me a chance to show you something different. The Ask Ed app. Now, the Ask Ed is like video centric. It knows how to do a lot of things. And specifically, we're going to talk to it about creating a video sales letter. And that's my expertise, 30 plus years of video experience. We have a tutorial here as well. It's a couple of minutes long. You can watch it. This is your AI coach. Many people on the call, I'm thinking of Wilma. She used the Ask Ed app to write a book. You could use the Ask, anytime you can't get a hold of me, you can go to Ask Ed. You have a question about the AI platform, go to Ask Ed. You got a question, what size is a thumbnail? What size is this? And what is this? Anything you want to know, for the most part, Ask Ed knows. It knows all about the apps. It knows all about the upcoming Magic Kids and all the tutors. It knows about Ask Engine optimization, right? It knows how to grow your LinkedIn, your social media. This is a free app, and you can train it on your products and services, just like I'm going to do right now. I'm going to upload the book. See the little plus sign here that we just wrote? 12,000 words to train this conversation on a VSL, a video sales letter for Bill. For his website, right? That we're going to build later. Yes, we're going to build a website later. Right on the call. Super fast. VSL, Bill. Okay. That's just for me, so I can go back to it, right? So I'm going to go ahead and upload the document, the PDF. Go to my desktop, and I'm going to upload the book that we wrote. Still first draft, but that's okay. We can still use it for, and you can see it right there. Still use it for the video script, okay? Now let's talk to Ed. I would like for you to take this book called Right Place, Right Time. It's all about timing and trends and trust for direct sales leaders. We're going to place this in product video that I want you to design for us, specifically the video script, as a video sales letter that's going to go on a book funnel to offer to direct sales professionals, entrepreneurs, business owners, downtown Main Street retail owners. Let's start off with a couple of topics first, but I want to put together this video sales letters. And the goal that we want is for people to download the book,
Right.
to engage with Bill, to raise their hand, to stalk him because they want to join his team. They want to get engaged in his ecosystem. So utilize your expertise and let's start putting together a video script that has the potential to go viral. The video script that has the impact on the hearts of entrepreneurs. So there you go. That's just how I talk. That's not prompt engineering. It's just my experience with video, right? And I'm able to articulate myself in a way, and that just comes with practice, guys, okay? So don't feel intimidated by all that. You know, you put it in your own words. James, we could have done something simple. Hey, just write me a video script because you don't have to, but the Ask Ed app is capable. It knows how to put together a video script, okay? You don't have to train it on that. I just gave it a little bit of vibe. I know it's going to ask us like, who's your target market, Bill, right? So I'm going to tell it, right? I'm going to tell it. It's still going to probably nudge me a little bit to narrow down exactly what, and I refresh the page so it makes it easy. It's going to love the brief. Let's just see what it says. We'll build a story-driven VSL that moves hearts and hands. Downloads first, raises hands for Bill's next and genuine how do I join your team momentum. Here's what I'll deliver once you confirm a target. See, it's still asking me. A 4 to 6 minute video sales letter, script, 60 to 90 second countdown, 3 opening hooks, a screen beats, B-roll cues, headlines, thumbnail copy, quick plan. Opening, focus on question Taylor. You know what? I'm just going to tell it, hey, let's just focus on, what do you think, Billy? The first cut, maybe direct sales. These right here?
Yep.
Those, we don't need to include Main Street. We could just say those 3, right?
Yep.
Or you want to do Main Street?
No, that's good right there.
Okay, good. So we'll just tell it, focus on for the first cut. Okay. Then I'm going to tell it and give it some more information. I want you to put together a video script that's approximately 3 minutes long. And I want you to write the script in paragraph form like I'm reading it from a teleprompter. And I want you to talk to the hearts of these entrepreneurs, business owners, and leaders. The call to action is to get them to download my book today. To download the audiobook and to book time with me to connect. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. So again, I'm trying to save time. That's why I'm giving a little bit of focus here, but this is what you can do with the Ask Ed app. You don't have to do what I do. James will tell you right off front. He'll just get in there and say, Ed, write me a video script. Here's a book I wrote. And it'll write a good script, right, James? You don't have to do this, but I'm trying to cut down on the questions that the Ask Ed is going to ask, because it's going to ask you questions. It's going to challenge you to think a little bit. Imagine that. Yeah,
I just like to get right to the point.
Right. Right. but I want to give it a specific goal because I know we're going to use it on a funnel, right? Just like you saw the funnel, that video sales letter for our virtual global boot camp, right? That we're doing. That was a great sales letter, right? And it's designed to convert, and the price is it's just ridiculous for somebody. And by the way, I'll tell you right now, as is doing this, I mean, at that boot camp, we're going to take you all the way to the publishing path, and our publisher that we have doesn't charge you a dime to publish your book. And they'll put it on Amazon, and they'll put it at every book available for people to order at any bookstore. So, Bill, if they pick up your book, they order your book and they want the hard copy of it. If they do on-demand printing, I could pick it up here in Franklin, Tennessee at the Barnes and Noble. That's the power of our connections with book writing. And that's what you're going to get at the boot camp. That's what you're going to get. Yeah. All right. Before you read, this VSL is built to balance a human story with crisp, direct calls to action because that pairing drives both emotion and response. You'll hear plain language, authentic proof moments, and clear next steps, tactics, and consistently outperform hype in high-performing funnels. We lead with value proposition early, keep the message tight, and add real social proof and invite action at natural breakpoints. After viewers opt in, we follow up with kind, steady messaging that add value, not pressure, to convert interest into conversions. Here's the first script. Years ago in a small town, fear was louder than facts. People didn't need bigger promises. They needed a calm, simple demonstration that they could see with their own eyes. That night, we turned on the faucet, attached a basic filter, and watched clear water run. Trust didn't arrive with fanfare. It arrived quietly because timing was right. Words were plain, and the proof was simple. Direct sales leaders, entrepreneurs, owners, you and I know the ground is moving under your feet. Rules change. Tools get easier. Big players stumble. When those doors open, the people you serve don't want noise. They want a steady guide. That is what right place, right time is about. Timing as a teachable skill, not a lucky break. Show up early. Speak simply. Stay steady. When you do, trust compounds. If you've carried a team on your back, you've led a store through slow seasons. If you felt the gap between what you promise and what your people actually experience, this message is for you. Inside, you'll learn a simple roadmap. I call it RIGHT. Read the signals, identify who benefits, get distribution, harness momentum. Take 2 years, no jargon, no fluff, just short steps your team can repeat, one page, one video, one next step at a time. Here's how it feels in real life. Where's it at? Right there. Here's how it feels. Where I am. I lost my place there. Yeah, here's how it feels in real life. A rule shifts, confusion spikes, and bring a one page before and after and do the math out loud at a kitchen table. A new tool gets easy. You record a 60-second demo and let a customer try it with you. A giant slows down and shows up faster and kinder, and people tell their friends. They did what they said. Those small, honest wins, money saved, time back, stress down, become stories your team can share tomorrow. Specific. It's true, dependable. That's momentum worth having. All right, so let's do something here. I see the direction it's going. Let's tweak it a little bit. I want to make it a little bit simpler, Bill. Okay? Is that okay with you?
Yep.
All right, let's chunk this down a little bit and let's get to the point quicker. Let's do maybe a 2-minute video sales letter. And remember, the main goal is to get them to download the book.
Right.
Right? That's the main goal. So simplify the copy so that a fifth grader can understand it, not literally, but metaphorically speaking. In other words, tone down the language and make it very clear. I want the script to be witty. I want it to be energetic and punchy. We're going to change the direction. So you could change the direction of where you're going, right? So, because this is the purpose of this video sales letter is to, well, it's a video sales letter, right? It's to sell, right? Just do the selling for Bill, so he doesn't have to do it.
Right.
Because once somebody downloads his book, guess what? It's going to go, they've raised their hand, right, Bill?
They did.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Now, this takes a little bit of time to craft it. So that's what it takes. So let's just see what it did here yesterday. Okay, script 2. Yesterday there wasn't a door, today there is. That's how business works now. Rules shift. Tools get easier, big brands slow down. When that moment hits, your people don't want noise. They want a steady guide. I'm Bill Hoffman. For 4 decades, I've built through 5 big waves by doing 3 simple things. Show up early, speak simply, and stay steady. That's the heart of my new book. Right place, right time. It's short, it's plain, and it works. Here's the promise. Timing isn't luck, it's a skill. You can learn it, you could teach it, and you could use it to help people today. How? Well, the right roadmap. R, read the signals. A rule changes, a tool gets easy, big brand stumbles. I, identify who benefits. Name your best fit person and the one they want. G, get distribution. 1 page, 1 short video. Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to get rid of this. Use the right roadmap. We don't need to explain it on the video sales list, so I'm just going to tell them delete this in the VSL. It's too much, okay, in my opinion. We can explain this in the funnel, okay? We're just going to say how. Use the right roadmap, right? Real talk, family asks, is this real? You do the math, the bill drops, team worries. Okay, let's delete this also. Don't need that. So you just chunk it down, right? That's all I do. Delete that. I want to get this book. That's good. This book is built for leaders and owners who want clean steps, not hype. So it's going to end with how? Use the right roadmap. This book is built. You like that transition? This book is built for leaders and owners who want clean steps, not hype. No buzzwords, no fluff, just tools your team can use in minutes. Short enough to finish on a flight. Strong enough to guide the next 2 years. If you want to lead in noisy times, grab the map. Download the book today. Start chapter 1 tonight and use it tomorrow. Prefer to listen? The audiobook is ready. Want help applying it to your team? Book time with me and we'll map your 2-year plan together. Windows open and close fast. Be early, be clear, be kind. Download right place, right time now, and let's build momentum that lasts.
Love it.
Yeah. I like that. So let's delete those things. And let's tell it. And write it. And right, don't want it to write it. Write it. Write it out again. It's fine. Okay. This is how I work, and I don't take. Don't let AI push you around. That's another way to put it. You're in control. Somebody asked, "Well, did you write that script?" Yeah, so I'm putting time into this. I'm writing that script. Can Bill and I take ownership of this script? Yes,
Yeah.
we can. Of course. I'm putting thought into this. I'm not eliminating my brain cells. Not depleting my brain cells.
No.
We're thinking, right? That's the power of this. We're thinking. So let me refresh it so we can see what it did in the transition. What I may do is I may take that in a Word document and let's just build the video sales letter. Now, here we go. Let's look at it now. All right. Yesterday, there wasn't a door. Today, there is. That's how business. So we need to change on Bill Hoffman because he's not going to be doing the video. Now, I can get this to him. He could actually do the video if he wants to,
Right.
right? You don't have to use the platform. He could put this on a teleprompter on his phone and just look in the camera and make sure there's light, and he can record the video sales letter himself, right? He could do that. But for today's purpose, we're going to change this to a what's that called? Using you as a third party, right? So,
Okay.
all right, change this. This is not Bill speaking. Speaking. This is another party speaking on behalf of Bill. Change the, what do you call it? Change the tense. What's the word in English?
The tense.
It is the tense, isn't it? Is that it?
Yeah. Past tense.
No, change the let's just say change this text in the script. And I'll put that quotation marks. There we go. Okay. So again, we're still tweaking it, right? This is what I do, like to put that book video sales letter together for our book boot camp. I could show you. I went through it and several times to work with the Ask Ed. It's obviously a lot faster than Bill and I could create a video script. Right, right? Don't you think so, Bill?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it's probably a lot smarter too. It understands, everything that we need to do. There we go. Okay. So let's just look at it now. So you can see the process that I go through in creating the script, right? So let's just go back up to the top. All right. Meet Bill Hoffman. That's what we wanted. Here's the promise. This isn't luck. Yeah. Yeah. It's perfect. Yes. Yes. Your picture. Yes, that's perfect. Yes. It's perfect. Yes. Love it. Let's build momentum that lasts. Perfect. All right. Now we're going to take this this script. You okay with that, Bill? Yeah.
Yep.
Like it. All right. There we go. Copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's do a couple things. I'm going to do some experiments here, okay, with you. So I'm going to go into our video tools, make videos.
Yep.
And I'm going to go into our video spokesperson and avatar video tool.
Right.
You can see this is where I did the book video, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to create a new project. Now it has to be under 260 words. Let's see what we got here. Okay, now it's too long. I don't want to shorten it. So I'm going to show you guys a shortcut. This is the first time any of you have ever seen this. So pay attention. If you have used this before, even some of our corporate staff, if you've used this before, even if you've done 3 or 4, or you're a master at it, that, like a Kiahim or anybody else on the call, you've done it really good. I'm going to show you something new. So pay attention. Okay. I want to be longer than 260 words. You ask how? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over to the Write Your Book, and we're going to go to an audio book maker. So we're going to create the audio file. Some of you are getting it. Those of you that have been at our AI Breakfast Labs, you get what I'm doing now. So I'm going to create an audio book of that script. I'm going to paste the script in here. The audio script doesn't care how long it is. We're just going to call this our VSL. Okay, for Bill's book. Right. And let's choose a voice. Let's choose. You want a lady doing it, or do you want a man doing it? That's your choice, Bill.
I'm
The
gonna
video
take a
sales
man.
letter.
Man.
A man? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's choose a. Let's
Kind of
choose
like Brian.
Yeah. I was looking for Will. He's really good, but Brian's really good too. Okay, we'll do Brian. Okay. Let's see, let's make sure everything looks good here. Yeah. Brian will do a good job. By the way, you can do it in any language too. Okay. All right, I like it. So let's go ahead and put a description. We got to do the name of the book, Bill's VSL. This is just for me. There we go. So I can find it later. So we're going to make this audio book, this audio file, not a book, an audio file. All I want is an MP3. So I'm creating an MP3 first. First step. Okay, let's listen to it. Make sure we don't have to change it.
Yesterday, there wasn't a door. Today there is. That's how business moves now. Fast. Rules shift, tools get easier. Big brands slow down. And in those moments, people don't want noise. They want a steady guide. Meet Bill Hoffman. For 4 decades, he's built through 5 big waves by doing 3 simple things. Show up early, speak simply, and stay steady. That's the heartbeat of his book, Right Place, Right Time. It's short, it's plain, it works. Here's the promise. Timing isn't luck, it's a skill. You can learn it, you can teach it, and you can use it to help people today. Inside, you'll get clean, repeatable steps to spot shifts early. Explain change in simple words, improve the promise with a tiny demo anyone can follow. You'll build messages your team can copy in minutes in a rhythm that wins quietly week after week. Why now? Because windows open and close fast. People have too many choices and too little time. The leader who shows up early stays calm and explains the next step clearly. Wins trust. Less hype. More, do this next. Small, honest wins that spread. If you're faith-driven, this will fit you. Serve first, tell the truth, finish well. Seeds need time. Give your work a real window. Keep your word. Let trust compound. Here's your move. Download the book today. Start chapter 1 tonight and use it tomorrow. Prefer to listen on the go? Download the audiobook. And if you want help applying this to your team book time on Bill's calendar to connect, he'll map your plan with you. Doors appear without warning. When the next one shows up, Bill wants you ready to walk through it with calm words, a simple win, and a team that can repeat it. Download Right Place, Right Time now. Let's build momentum that lasts.
What do you think?
I like it.
So we're going to download that. All right. Now we're going to go to our video tools, back to our salesperson. And we're going to get this MP3 that we just downloaded. Gotta find it here. See here, there it is. And I'm gonna add that to my desktop. I'm gonna create a new project now. I don't need to create my script. I'm gonna just skip it to upload audio. See that down here? Skip. Confirm, yes, it's mine. Okay. Now I'm gonna drag that audio file right here. Boom. There it is. I don't need to listen to it. I just listen to it. I continue to upload. Now I could choose a landscape. I want this type of video. So what do you think? You want to try the podcaster? You like that one?
I like it.
Yeah, he's cool, dude. Yeah, well, you got this one here, podcaster. Which one do you like? This one or this one? I like this one. It's more professional.
Yeah.
It's more you. Yeah. I like that. Let's do that one.
It's got good
Now you
hair.
could create your own too, but normally, these guys. This guy's really good. I like him. I like he's got a microphone there. He's got a computer there. I think it's perfect. Yeah. Now we go to generate. We don't need to listen to it because we already heard it, right? And this costs credits now. 501 credits, James, equates to how much? Not much. A couple dollars.
A couple dollars.
Like going to buy a soda water.
Yeah.
Or a Starbucks cup of coffee, Bill. Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll just generate the spokesperson. So now it's going to generate the spokesperson. Now, if it's more than 260 words, it's okay. In other words, it could be a long one. It could be a 5-minute video, a 4-minute video, a 3-minute video. It doesn't have to be 260 words if you record the MP3 like I just did. So if you have you can do a longer video sales spokesperson. And it doesn't cost as much either. 501 credits. Typically a video this long would cost you maybe 1,900 credits. So it's another way to use the platform. How much we got? How are we doing on time here? 2 minutes. Okay, this should be done. And then we'll play for it and then we'll rock and roll. So you don't want to close the window. You can close it. You come back, it'll just be in your library. It's not going to go away. Okay. So if you do just a script, let's say you do a script, okay? Until you don't get charged the credits, which by the way, it's just it's probably $1.50. It's not a lot of money. All right. You don't pay the credits until you hit generate. So you could listen to it. Normally I would listen to it and go back and edit the script, maybe change the voice, yada, 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 go through all that and try to change it. This time it's easy because we already edited. We spent a lot of time editing the script, right, Bill?
Yep.
And making it what we wanted. We listened to it already. It was perfect. And then we just uploaded the audio. We bypassed that. And now it's producing the video. That's how you do a video sales letter. Now we're going to use this video sales letter later today in the funnel process when we work on building a website for Bill. Yes, we're going to go through that today. So this is the power of our video spokesperson. By the way, you saw some of the videos at lunch break, and we'll play them throughout today. You can create any type of spokesperson video you want to on the platform. It's a talking avatar and spokesperson video app. I mean, you can create talking bears, talking crickets, talking foxes, talking babies. We can upload a picture of Bill if we wanted to and clone his voice, and he can make videos of himself right here in the platform. Really, really, really cool stuff, guys. This is the video spokesperson. This is one of the best apps in the marketplace that's out there. It does tremendous work. Tremendous work. And then on top of that, I promised you a couple of things. And let me just close it out. Give me just 1 minute, Angela, and I'll Duplicate this tab, and I want to show them one quick thing. Less than a minute here. This is the Ask Ed app. We're going to go back to it. This is a topic I needed to cover on the agenda. And we were working on the video sales letter, right? So, Bill, there it is. Now I want you to watch what I'm going to ask Ed, and I want you to pay attention to this. Ed, I would like for you to give me the 5 tips to rank my video on page 1 of Google organically. So you have to know how to unlock these GPTs. And I just gave you a tip right there. That's probably worth definitely the price of our platform. We would charge companies thousands of dollars a month just to do this for them. It just woke up, so let me tell it again. Okay, let's refresh it. Sometimes you gotta wake them up. So let's wake Ed up. Okay. So there's a book we're going to give you. When we take our coffee break, I'll get that done for you. So there we go. So it knows how to get your video ranked on YouTube, the first page. Tells you everything you need to do. There's 5 simple steps. And here they are. See, there's 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? All right here. Let's look at it. Go. Love it. I'll make you discover and clickable, nail intent on your meta description, win answer engine optimization, everything you need to do. And then we got to give you a book that gives you more details on how to do that, like actually give you really cool stuff. And I'll just give you one tip, Angela. One tip that you could take away is your video file on your computer should be the key word that you want to rank on Google before you upload it. That is a tip to ranking your video with that long tail keyword. Before you upload it to YouTube, name your file that keyword. You can give that tip to a business owner and you will capture their attention. Trust me. A restaurant owner, anybody like that. YouTube is the second largest search engine in the world. Guys, let's start ranking on YouTube. What do you say? Angela,
Yeah.
back to you.
All right. Well, our next topic involves privacy concerns presented by Jeanette Garza. Jeanette Garza is a seasoned operations leader with 20+ years of experience in administrative and operational management. As a bilingual expert in customer service excellence and Latin market development, she helps B2B organizations strengthen performance by empowering teams and retaining top talent in competitive markets. Take it away, Jeanette.
Hey.
You're muted.
So much, Angela. Okay, Mr. Garza, where are the? So like Angela said, I'm going to be speaking about privacy concerns with AI. Our data collection. AI systems need a lot of data to learn. Sometimes that means collecting personal information like your voice when you're on the phone, photos we take, messages, or location where we at. Data tracking. Data concerns. Some AIs can track what you search, watch, or say, which can feel like someone watching over your shoulder all the time. And before we go to the next slide, I had to say, I talked to my sister a couple of months ago. We were talking about shoes, and immediately those shoes started coming in social media. talking to my friend all the way in Hawaii. And she was saying that she wanted to buy a Jeep because she lives in Hawaii. She started getting everything about Jeeps on her social media. So she was just telling me. So somebody's listening. Data storage. Our privacy concerns with AI. The information you share might be kept for years on servers you don't control, even if you forget about it. So remember that when you go into ChatGPT and start asking questions, they're keeping the information. Privacy concerns with AI. Data sharing. Companies might share or sell AI collected data with others for ads, research, or even profit without you realizing it. You don't even know this is all happening behind the scenes. But we have Momentum Tech, AI privacy and security we promise. Your account is private and secure. Only you can access your platform using your unique login and password. Only you use your chats, your uploads, and data, including the products, services, and intellectual properties, are not visible to anyone else. You control your AI training. You update, expand, and manage your own knowledge base at any time. State-of-the-art security protects your information with advanced encryption and industry's best practices. Regular data backups ensure your information stays safe. We even, in the event of a system issue or data breach, your information is still safe. Constant improvements. Our team always upgrading both security and performance to give you a faster, safer AI experience. We constantly doing this, improving everything for you. And like I said earlier, we are the gold standard of AI technology with security and privacy guardrails. Sometimes people are afraid of AI because they don't know. So give them the knowledge that we are safe. Your information will never be sold to anybody else.
Awesome.
As social media continues to shape how we connect and sell, in this next segment, you will learn social media strategies to market and sell your products and business. Take it away, Ed.
Awesome. Great stuff, Jeanette. I mean, our platform is designed to be private. Everything you've seen me work on today with Bill, right, is only accessible to Bill and me. That's it.
Right.
Nobody else has access. You could go to the Ask Ed app and say, hey, write me a script about Bill's book. It won't know anything about Bill's book. You could even name the book. You can give it the title of the book. You can put his first and last name in it. You can even say it was made today, and it still won't know anything about Bill's book. Right? If Bill put secrets in there, right, Bill? If you put your secret formulas, your secret recipes, right, for business,
Right.
no one else has access to that. That's the power of what Jeanette just says, guys. You use regular open AI platforms. They're good for some things. We use them.
Right.
Sure. ChatGPT, Copilot, Perplexity, open AI platforms. That's some issues you're going to have with that. So you just got to think a little bit, especially when it comes to your kids and grandkids and nephews and nieces, right? And we're going to be talking, if we have some time today, we're going to be doing an event midweek about the Magic Kids platform, which is something we're real excited about. And these are tutors for kids that have guardrails. That's going to be a unique platform. Over 16 tutors in every category of school and learning. And they have guardrails, just like we just talked about, that Jeanette said, right? The privacy and the security of our platform is super tight, and I'm glad we have that. So let's go ahead and talk about social media a little bit. That's where we're at. And let's look at Bill's spokesperson. We did that last. Let's check it out. You ready, Bill?
Yep.
Let's check it out.
Yesterday, there wasn't a door. Today, there is. That's how business moves now. Fast. Rules shift, tools get easier. Big brands slow down. And in those moments, people don't want noise. They want a steady guide. Meet Bill Hoffman. For 4 decades, he's built through 5 big waves by doing 3 simple things. Show up early, speak simply, and stay steady. That's the heartbeat of his book, Right Place, Right Time. It's short, it's plain, it works. Here's the promise. Timing isn't luck, it's a skill. You can learn it, you can teach it, and you can use it to help people today. Inside, you'll get clean, repeatable steps to spot shifts early. Explain change in simple words, improve the promise with a tiny demo anyone can follow. You'll build messages your team can copy in minutes in a rhythm that wins quietly week after week. Why now? Because windows open and close fast. People have too many choices in too little time. The leader who shows up early stays calm and explains the next step clearly. Wins trust. Less hype. More, do this next. Small, honest wins that spread. If you're faith-driven, this will fit you. Serve first, tell the truth, finish well. Seeds need time. Give your work a real window. Keep your word. Let trust compound. Here's your move. Download the book today. Start chapter 1 tonight and use it tomorrow. Prefer to listen on the go? Download the audiobook. And if you want help applying this to your team, book time on Bill's calendar to connect. He'll map your plan with you. Doors appear without warning. When the next one shows up, Bill wants you ready to walk through it with calm words, a simple win, and a team that can repeat it. Download Right Place, Right Time now. Let's build momentum that lasts.
Perfect. Love it.
I like
Love it, love it, love it. So we're going to download that. You just click those 3 buttons there, and we're gonna create something later with it. We're going to talk about social media now, right? So we have social media apps in the platform. James and Christine are going to go over some today. I'm going to go over some ones based on the book that we wrote. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to train another GPT. I'm going to train the Wow GPT. Okay. The Wow GPT is one of our first ones that we did. We trained it on the Magic Kids. We trained it on my wife's company. We've trained it on LinkedIn articles. We trained it on Momentum Tech. I mean, come on, guys. I mean, you could train it on anything. There's a video tutorial here. Let's do a new chat. And this is going to move fast because it is fast, right? In our platform. So we're going to let it wake up first. When it wakes up, I'm going to upload the book because I got the book we just wrote, right? Yeah. So let's upload that book. And here it is right here. And there it is right there. There's the book. So now I'm going to train this conversation on Bill's social media. Okay. Bill's social media. Okay. This is for you, so you can come back and find it. That's why you do that.
Right.
Okay. And you hit the check mark and it saves it, right? Now let's tell the Wow GPT, and I'm going to keep it simple now, right? I'm going to keep it simple. I would like for you to design some engaging social posts for Bill's book to promote it and get people to check it out. I want you to include some trending hashtags, and we're going to target entrepreneurs. We're going to target affiliate marketers, direct salespeople, coaches, authors, and business owners. Now, the WildGPT is actually very well trained on social media. It's probably in its 10th rendition since we built it over 2 years ago. It started off as an AI app, and it did very well. It was the most used app that we had on the platform that time. People loved using it. And then I converted it into a GPT like this that was more synthetic agent AI and continued to fill the knowledge base behind the WildGPT. It's designed to make you go, wow. Yeah. That, and kids love it because it could write, it's written kids' books. It's done all kinds of fun stuff for kids, right? So I like the WildGPT for social. I really do. It's really good. So, so here it is, writing, some social posts. I didn't tell it how many, but I could continue to do some. Watch, I'll show you, hey, design 10 more, design 10 more. I could be done with, 30, 60. Matter of fact, my wife, she's done with her company. She's scheduled out for 4 months just on a Sunday afternoon. All your social media. So it gave me a little bit of information, obviously, before it starts doing it, and that's okay. Let's see what it did. All right, so here's LinkedIn. Here's 3 posts for LinkedIn. It's 1, 2, and 3. Here's Facebook. Here's 3 captions and hashtags for Instagram. Here's 6 posts, mix and match for X and Twitter. Here's 3 short scripts for Reels. A couple hooks. Some threads and shorts for Instagram. Audience-specific micro posts. Optional calls to action. Okay, all right. Now let's just tell it one other thing here. I want you to write me 10 Facebook posts with trending hashtags and whatever you recommend for Facebook's algorithm. So the WildGPT knows a lot about algorithms, timing, how many hashtags are required or are recommended for optimization. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, here's the WildGPT right here. What it can do. So it could do anything from core website and blogs, home, product pages, service pages, blogs, and long posts. You could put some customer stories. It'll optimize those for you. Testimonials, one-page summaries for sales teams, lead magnets. It can do any type of newsletters and social content and video and audio scripts, ads and promotions and search-friendly content, and conversion and user experience like landing page copy or product copies, or it can help you with your brand voice, right? Guide like do's and don'ts, word banks. It can do a lot of repurposing and distribution. Like you can turn one long piece, like I just did, into many short posts, like we're doing right now, taking this book that's 12,000 words and we're chunking it down. It can even create images too for you once you train it on there. Like I can tell it to create, an image for like a LinkedIn article. It can do a lot. We got these sheets that we're going to be putting in the AI platform for you. But here's 10 posts, right? Look at that. Be calm, guide in a noisy market. Choices multiply, attention shrinks. The leaders who win show up early, speak simply, and stay steady. Right place, right time gives you a plain English roadmap to spot shifts, move first, and build trust that lasts. Grab your copy here. And we have a link and the hashtags. Okay, so Bill can hand this off to his kids, or and you have all the social posts. Now we don't have the link yet. We may not have the link today, but Bill will choose a link he wants his website on, and we'll work with him to do that. We're still going to design his website today, but this is the links here. How we doing on time, guys?
It's 3:06.
How much? I still have 30 minutes. Wow. All right, let's do some other cool stuff. So these are 10 posts. So I'll put all this in a Word document and we'll have it, right? What else can the Wow GPT do? Let's do some more social posts. All right, let's create some LinkedIn posts for business professionals, for sales teams with trending hashtags. Create 10. We got a lot of content already, probably easily for 30 days already, right? You could probably build a whole annual calendar of all your social media if you knew your promotional calendar, right? Some of you may have products and services you may have a New Year special, or we're thinking of March Madness specials right now already with Momentum Tech. It's like a promotional calendar, right? And you may be even thinking, if you have a product or service that has to deal with Valentine's Day or Happy Hearts Day, whatever you call it. I mean, you're thinking about that, right? As well. You follow me, a promotional calendar. So you can design all your social posts for everything right here with the Wow GPT. And it doesn't cost you anything extra. You just, the $39, you have this resource here for you guys. And you got to learn how to unlock it. Remember, you can upload PDFs or Word documents. There you go. There's 14 social posts. Write 2 LinkedIn articles for me on this topic with trending hashtags. LinkedIn articles are fantastic. So you could do LinkedIn articles and you could schedule them on LinkedIn free of charge. If you're not doing LinkedIn articles, then I ask you, why not? Because it is the most effective way to get your social posts ranked on AI search engines. LinkedIn articles are just fantastic. I think Liz's husband, Buddy, Liz Hodges, husband, he's been doing LinkedIn articles for a long time. And, maybe someday we'll have him teach a LinkedIn strategy on that for you guys. It'll probably be a small fee to register for that boot camp because he's really good at LinkedIn, right? But Liz could tell you in the chat, LinkedIn articles work for Buddy, and they will work for you too. You just got to take action, right? And you see, it's not hard. I could sit here and I could write, 20 articles, Bill, for you on LinkedIn. Right? What else can you write? Well, we can write. Let's write some other. So we got LinkedIn articles. Yeah. Let's let's tell it. Let's write a LinkedIn article targeting network marketing professionals only. Right. So you could create anything you want in the platform. Anybody have any of our corporate team have any input on any of this that you want to throw out there? I mean, you know, the book that we wrote with Bill is just see how it's the catalyst to a lot of this stuff, guys.
Yeah. I mean, it's if we're going on the LinkedIn, a lot of business people, I think we say, like a plan B or talk residual income, tired of the rat race, those types of things, right?
Right.
And that writing will, join the AI revolution, you know what I'm saying? Things like that would you're just trying to grab the people that are, or additional income, just things that, if there's people that are calling on businesses day in and day out that don't sell in AI platforms. They just don't sell it. They're selling something else. They're selling supplies of something to a thing, and then they could offer this that we could attract as salespeople for us.
Mm.
Yep.
Yes, we can. I'll do that next. Wow, GPT gets busy, guys. I mean, it does. Yeah, this is constantly. It writes social posts and engaging LinkedIn articles. It's really good at building entire marketing for you, all your social media, everything. Right? There we go. All right. So it gave network marketers, what to do. 5 days, right? Let's try something different. Now let's create some Facebook copy, giving away Bill's book for free as a bonus, and engaging people on the hot topic of AI technology, the trend, how it's a no-brainer to join and engage with Momentum Tech, the AI gold standard of AI technology, with 40 plus AI tools, one login. They could even attend free training on the AI Breakfast Lab Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Create 10 engaging social posts to invite people to connect with Bill, to learn about Momentum Tech. There we go. So again, you could add to the knowledge base. Like I'll tell you what I could do here, or I could continue to add to this. I could add all the AI apps that we have, a list of them. I'll do that next to show you since I have some more time. So we could add to the training of Bill's social media. And I'm going to do that here in just a moment, and I'll show you what you could do. You're not limited to just one PDF or one Word document. You can upload anything relative to your products or services. Okay. So it's writing really good social media post. I know it is because it's really good, right? All right. Let's look at that. Let me refresh it. Let's go up and look at it. See what we have here. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the first one here. AI starter kit plus free book bonus. AI is moving daily. If you're still thinking about it, you're already behind. Join Momentum Tech, 40 plus AI tools, one login, and get Bill's book free as a bonus. And hop into the AI Breakfast Lab Monday through Friday for live hands-on training. Comment book, and I'll send you a free copy, plus the link, the lab link. Yeah. There you go. The morning habit that changes your quarter. 15 minutes at the AI Breakfast Lab can save you hours later. Come learn practical plays you could use before lunch. Join Momentum Tech, get Bill's book for free, and start your morning with momentum. Comment lab for the daily join link and for your free book. Why this is a no-brainer. 40 plus AI tools, live training, Bill's book for free as a bonus to guide your strategy. Tap message, type AI, and I'll hook you up. Okay. All right, now let's take the AI apps. And another thing you can do is just drag it here. So hit the plus. Actually, no, it won't let me do that. Let's try it again. Let's look at the AI apps. Got it here somewhere. AI apps. There's the Magic Kids Tutors. It's called AI apps. There we go. We upload the apps. These are all the AI apps that we have with Momentum Tech. I'd like for you to craft 10 social posts for LinkedIn on these apps and how business professionals and owners could be utilizing AI now. Because if they don't start learning AI now, one day they're going to start paying other people to do it for them. Now's the time to capture the AI revolution. Okay. So I uploaded more content, right, to fuel this GPT. So I'm training it on all the apps, Bill's book. Next, I'm going to add all the AI tutors that we have upcoming with the Magic Kids platform. So I'm showing you what you could do to make this GPT super smart and fast. The Wow GPT can handle it. You're not going to overload it. You're not going to break it. So try to break it. I don't think you won't be successful. Don't underestimate the ability to be able to, especially if you've written blogs or articles, to train these GPTs to produce more content for you faster, more efficiently. Yeah. Let's see what it did. Let's refresh it and go up. I keep refreshing it just so I can go to the top because it's producing a lot of content. There we go. There we go. One login, 40 plus AI apps, zero tool sprawl. If you don't learn AI now, you'll pay others to do it later. Momentum Tech puts writing, video, images, websites, chatbots, and analytics under one login so you actually use AI every day. Use it this week. Draft client emails and sales scripts. Build landing pages that convert. Turn one idea into a video and thumbnail in 15 minutes. Want the full app list and a quick start guide? Comment AI now and connect with Bill. Right? Powerful strategy on demand, powerful GPTs and AI and expert agent access. Strategic brains when you need them. The Wow GPT for content, Ask Ed for marketing, Ask Zig for sales mindset, Ask Jim for habits and a 90-day plan. Real work done faster. Try this today. Ask for a 7-word value proposition. Get a 30-day content plan. Outline a 90-day revenue focus with daily discipline. Direct message strategy to connect with Bill and activate these agents. Become the author in your industry. Yeah. End-to-end book suite, like we did this morning, from idea to published. Top clarity, market research, ghostwriter, fact checker, critique, cover, audiobook. If you're a founder or coach, a book is authority on demand. A book is authority on demand. 10-minute sprint. Validate your topic. Generate a chapter map. Draft your intro and back cover. Good stuff, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now let's upload the Magic Kids upcoming tutors that we have. There they are, Magic Kids. Tutors. There's the Magic Kid tutors. This is the entire landing page for the tutors. Like all the copy for the landing page and all the apps, all the tutors itself. This is an upcoming platform that we have that has over 15 AI tutors for kids from first grade to 12th grade. I would like for you to target homeschooling moms, professional business people with kids, active baby boomers with grandkids. Period. Our kids need to start learning AI now. Or one day they will pay people who did. Now is the time to capitalize and learn on the AI revolution. I'm going to go to our Magic Minds funnel. James won't be upset that I showed this to you. This is the one we're working on. So I'm going to give it a little information about the funnel. Okay. I'm going to copy that. And I'm going to take that over to the Wow GPT and I'm going to put that in there. There we go. So now it has some really good stuff. Parent controlled, COPA compliant, age appropriate guardrails, works on any device, prepare our future generations, future ready, AI tech confidence through kid friendly projects, real academic gains, reading, writing, math, science, history, made fun. Coach, first tutors, we guide with questions, never do the work for the kids. So we could design, now this GPT is trained not just on all the apps, Bill's book, and now all the AI tutors that's coming.
Wow, that is incredible, Ed. So I'm going to move us into the next session. Our next presentation will be led by CEO James Moneypenny and EVP of Partnerships Christine Dean. James Penny is a seasoned entrepreneur with 35 plus years in franchise development, sales automation, and CRM innovation. He has led global franchise expansions with regulatory compliance and scalable growth. Known as a guerrilla sales and marketing guru, Christine is known as the networking diva. She's an award-winning speaker who ignites collaborations and partnerships through win-win solutions, transforming visions into scalable success with repeatable systems. With many years of knowledge and experience between them, this next session is all about AI tools in networking and prospecting. Let's welcome James and Christine.
Thank you very much, Angela. And so we're going to share how to use some of these tools on a day-to-day basis. And let me get this PowerPoint slide up here. All right, so in the next 30 or so minutes, Christine and I are going to cover a few things with you, some very practical ways to utilize our tools. As most of you on the call know, there is an income opportunity working with Momentum Tech, promoting and sharing access to these amazing tools that you've been, seeing Ed and Bill and Jeanette and Angela share with you today. And so one of the things that we're going to do first is we're going to show you some strategies on how to make money as a Momentum Tech consultant and using, and then we're going to also show you how to make money using our system to promote any business. I want to share a testimonial here with one of our team members.
Hey guys, this is Robert Erdell from Orlando. I looked at Momentum Tech around November. I was looking for tools. Was going to just about pay thousands of dollars a month for some tools, and I found Momentum Tech, $39 a month, very good bargain. Our team grew to about 7,000 people very quickly, and now we're over 20,000. If you're thinking about Momentum Tech, I would definitely jump aboard, and I will be here. And if you guys have any questions, I'll help you out. Thanks.
This is a testimonial on just how well our promotional tools are working to help our consultants build their business. The next thing that we're going to cover is we're going to show you the sales funnel, the done for you funnel that you can use to build your Momentum Tech business. We're going to show you the done for you marketing engine with all the collateral. It's a simple click and share system to build this business. Yes, it's that easy. It's that simple to build your business. But the next thing that we're going to do is show you a strategy that I've used for some time with our system to open doors utilizing our technology in conjunction with a free tool we're all familiar with, Google. And the other thing I'm going to share with you is how to become the one name in every networking group that you go to, the one name that everybody is going to remember. So those are the three things that I'm going to share with you.
Hi, my name is Marina from sunny South Africa, and I just want to say the best decision I've made this year is joining Momentum Tech. It's been absolutely stunning. Ed Garza and James Penny have been amazing. They give training every weekday, Monday to Friday. I have learned so much and utilize the tools to promote this business as well as other businesses. And I must be honest, it's been a lot easier to get more people joining. I've also created short videos using AI Magic Video for companies, and they are actually using my services now for video content to promote their business, created logos for them as well, and I'm going to be creating a course. So for the value that you get, $39 a month, it's absolutely amazing with over 50 products. It's crazy.
So that's what I was referring to here about opening doors. I'm going to show you a technique that I use to open doors to get you inside of companies and get you to be able to talk to the person you want to talk to, regardless of what you're offering or you're selling. It doesn't have to be Momentum Tech and the Momentum Tech opportunities, but you can use these tools to really promote any business. And then we're going to, after that, we'll have Christine Dean is going to cover the marketing promotion tools with 30 days of engaging content. And she's going to show you how to use the social media coach and scroll stopping images as well. So let me go ahead and close this screen. and I'll hop right into the first thing that I want to share with you. Now, I'll tell you, with the growth of our company, just over a month in business, we have had almost 26,000 new members join our platform. 26,000 new members. And for those of you who are looking at this for the first time, or those of you who've been in for a little while, some of you might ask, well, how are so many people being so successful in this business? Number one is taking action and using the tools that we've provided. We've provided some amazing tools, but unless you, ladies and gentlemen, are using them, you're not going to get results. Bill said, don't consider your results, consider your actions. Don't judge your results, judge your actions. And this is a very simple sales tool everybody is sharing via text, email, and on social media. This is how we've gained 26,000 new members in one short month. And it's a very simple yet robust marketing engine. All you have to do is share this. And I'm going to play the little 3-minute video, and then we'll talk about how do you share this tool.
What if the next 7 days decide your next 7 years? This is your window. Move now or watch someone else take the spot you wanted. At Momentum Tech, our leaders have been instrumental in the launch and success of global franchises and major network marketing companies that have paid out billions of dollars to their consultants and affiliates. We win because we spot trends, industry shifts, economic realities, and network marketing cycles and act early. Right now, AI is the fastest growing wave on the planet. Early movers capture the biggest gains. Hesitation costs. Look around. Legacy giants are posting double-digit declines when value-driven models grow. Overpriced products and hype-beat plans don't fit today's buyer. Practical value wins. That's Momentum Tech. We're the human-led AI platform for wealth builders. When you subscribe, you can unlock 40+ pro-grade tools, video, images, book authoring, websites, funnels, plus live coaching and a belt-style certification path. Our closed network protects your IP. Your ideas stay yours. Here's your play. Claim your free position right now. No cost, no credit card. We'll hold it for 7 days. During your hold, you get your replicated website and access to select free training to see exactly how it works. If you don't activate within 7 days, your spot is released to the next person in line. How placement works, so you can visualize it. Reserve. Enter your name and email. We place you in the power line. Everyone who pre-enrolls after you shows up beneath you in that line. Cutoff. Before your 7-day timer ends, activate for just $9.99 monthly, and you jump ahead of everyone who waited. Matrix placement. After activation, our system places you into a fast-filling 2x15 forced matrix, following your enroller at the highest available position. Earnings rhythm. First purchases pay weekly jumpstart bonuses through your enroller tree. From month 2 onward, renewals and second-time purchases feed monthly matrix commissions. Potential. With our matrix design, you can earn over $2,000 per month without enrolling a single person based on system activity and placement. Share and lead, and you can earn more. See the full plan for details. Urgency matters. Every minute you wait, someone else moves above you. Lock your position now, then activate for $9.99 monthly to keep it. And when you subscribe, you can unlock 40+ AI tools, live coaching, and certification. Click Reserve My Spot. This is your moment. Launch.
Folks, it's that simple to build this business, but some people ask, well, how do I share this? What do I post? What do I say? And those are fair questions, and what we've done with Momentum Tech is to make that answer very simple for you as well, because we have created a marketing engine for you with done for you marketing. It is so super simple to use. It's literally a 3-minute training, video training on the tool. And the link for this is in the Momentum Tech back office system under your profile. You'll see the marketing engine link right there under your profile, so you don't have to, wonder where it's at. How do you use this? Well, you're going to go to your marketing engine. Looks like my internet's kind of slowing down here with the Zoom. Yes, Jeanette.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do.
Let me stop sharing and reshare. It looks like there's something going on here with the internet. All right. I'm going to just set up a account here. And like I said, this is actually training on this, right? That 3-minute training. It'll show you exactly how to do this. Once you set up your account, you're just going to add your profile link to your personal website. On the end of everybody's Momentum Tech website, there's a code that was either auto-generated for you, or if you've updated it, you just put that code in here. Now I'm going to put demo in here because this is a demo account. And that's it. That creates a specialized marketing engine for you. That's all you have to do. And here is the marketing engine that has literally hundreds and hundreds of professionally designed pieces of collateral on here. And you can see they have the verbiage, they have the hashtags, and it has since you put in your code on the end of your website for Momentum Tech in the system when you set this up, it has your personal link to your personal website. Okay. And this is a simple point and click system. There's literally hundreds and hundreds of these ads on here. You just start at the top, work your way down. If you ever do get to the bottom, you just start at the top again because we're adding new ones every single week. And it's a simple click and share system where you can click download. This is going to download the image to your desktop, to your computer in the download folder, and you click share. And literally in seconds or in minutes, you can post to all these social medias. I'm going to show you just one. First, you start at the top here, click copy title and link. That's going to copy the ad that you're focused on, which is the image I just downloaded. And it's going to copy the link to your personal website for Momentum Tech. And then let's say if you wanted to put it on Facebook, you just click Facebook. It's going to open up. And in Facebook, you can click this little button right here to grab an image. You select the image that you downloaded, and it already has your link and all the information for your website and the ad right here. So you just can right click and click paste. And then I like to move my hashtags down a little bit and click next and click share. Now it doesn't close the marketing engine. It just opens up a new tab for Facebook. It'll do that for any of these other social medias. And you just go right down the list. You want to put it on LinkedIn, Telegram, Pinterest. You may not have all of these, and that's okay. And then also, it will allow you to email out your advertisements as well. I've built these kind of systems for every franchise company I've ever created. And folks, these things, using these tools will make a huge difference in the amount of money that you can make with Momentum Tech. And we tell people in the morning, you get up, you're having your coffee, maybe you're working full time. Well, start at the top in the morning, send out this ad. Lunchtime, you're on break, you have an extra 5 minutes, go ahead and send out the next one. And then at dinner time or before you go to bed, go ahead and send out the next one. That gives you 3 exposures at different times of each day so that you have the opportunity for more and more people to see your ad. This is how you buy back your time and go from building somebody else's dream, somebody else's company, and building some residual revenue for yourself and potentially changing the trajectory of, or creating generational wealth for your family, for not just your children, but your grandchildren, your grandchildren's grandchildren. So this is a great tool for you to use to promote the Momentum Tech offering. However, a lot of you on here have your own businesses and you really joined Momentum Tech because you wanted access to these incredible tools. I mean, my goodness, you have now over 50 AI tools for $39 a month, and you're saving thousands of dollars. Some of you have told me you're saving thousands of dollars now on AI. And you want to be able to use these tools to promote any business. So I'm going to give you one example of how I do that to attract businesses, to get in the door of businesses, and actually build a very strong relationship with those businesses. So I use a free tool in conjunction with our AI tools, and that free tool is Google. I specifically use Google because it has a feature some of the other search engines do not have. I go to Google and I will Google a business type that I want to do business with. And this could be any business type you happen to be interested in doing business with. I've given examples of how to do this with restaurants, how to do this with manufacturing companies, how to do this with hotel chains, how to do this with auto repair companies. But I personally, I like to work with people who help people. And so one of the markets that I like to work in is life coaches. So I'm going to Google for a holistic life coach near me. You can see it's not the first time I've done that because it came right up. Holistic life coaches near me. Now, this is the tool that I'm talking about that Google has. And so you're going to come to the page, the results page, and you're going to see some results. But what you want to do is you want to scroll down until you see this button right here that says more businesses. I'm going to show you how you can get a free prospecting database right in your neighborhood from Google. And you do that just by clicking more businesses. And you'll notice now Google gives us a prospecting database. There's some people here who are sponsored. It even shows you a map of where they're all at. And you can go down and look through and find companies that you want to do business with. Now I'll pick this one. It's not a sponsored one. This is just somebody who happens to have their listing on Google. Now I'll click this. Now notice when I click it, it gives me more detailed information about this company. All right. So I want to make a connection, a strong connection with this company because I know if they utilize our tools, see, I'm thinking in terms of how can I serve them? Not how can I sell them, but how can I serve them? I know if they are using our tools, they're going to have a higher probability of reaching more people and helping more people. So the next thing I do is I come over here and I look for their website. I'll right click on the website and I'll open up their website. And I'm going to spend a few minutes, 5 minutes, not a lot of time, but I'm going to go through and I'm going to read their website. And I'm going to make sure that this is the kind of organization I want to align with. Now, I'm not going to spend that time right now. I'm just going to show you what I do. Once I determine this is a company I want to align with, and I make sure that they have some text about their services on here, because I'm about to create a beautiful video for this company. I haven't even talked to them, but I'm going to create a beautiful video for them. You heard one of our testimonials from Marina where she's created videos for companies, and now they've hired her to create more and more videos, right? So she's leveraging our tools actually as a business selling advertising and video creation. But my goal would be to show them how to do it themselves, not necessarily do it as a done for you service. So I've copied the link to their website, and I'm going to show you how in our tools you can now create a very beautiful video to them. And my plan is to actually create the video and give it to them to open up the door. Okay, so here, of course, you go in here and you click the arrow, you go down to make videos, and I'm going to use the Magic AI video app for this illustration. And I'm just going to copy and paste their website link right in here. And then I'm going to check some of the advanced settings. Okay, I'm going to put inspirational because it's a coaching company. I'm going to use English, and then I'm going to select a scroll stopping videos. Part of the reason for that is you see they've got some really beautiful imagery here with some of their stuff. So I'm going to do some scroll stopping. This is designed if somebody sees this video when they're scrolling through social media, they're going to say stop and go, man, I got to take a look at that. I'm going to choose a female voice and I'm going to choose some inspirational music like ambient. Now notice I turned up the voice on Matilda. I'm going to turn down the voice on the music so it doesn't overpower Matilda. I'm going to highlight, I'm going to have captions where it has words on here. I'm going to animate those. And I want this to highlight the animation in a color that's familiar to their website. So I pulled this website out here. And in here, I'm going to select this color palette. And I'm going to click this button. Well, let's see here. I need to find some color on here. So they use a lot of green on their site. So I'm going to pick this eyedropper. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to pick a kind of a bright green, or I kind of like that one. So now I'm in their brand. If they had a branded logo on there, I would actually pull the color from their logo, but I'm at least like the color that they're using on their website. I'm going to make this about a minute long. So I'm setting it to 12 slides. You can control the length of your video by changing, how many slides you put in here. So I'm going to put 12. I'm going to make it landscape. And I'm going to put this here at the top, the words at the top of the page or the top of the video. And I'm going to click generate video. Now, and for essence of time, I went ahead and did this with this website just a few minutes ago. I'm going to show you what happens is this system goes out, it analyzes their website, and it automatically creates a beautiful video for that company. I'm going to play the video, and then I'll tell you what I'm going to do with this video.
Welcome to Lotus Mind and Body Healing Therapies, where your calm begins. Step into Reiki healing and feel your energy. Remember its natural flow. Enjoy a 2-hour introductory Reiki healing and intake session for the price of a 60-minute treatment. Meet with a Reiki Grandmaster practitioner and instructor who connects heart to heart before your session. Share your story, set intentions, and let us hold space for your highest well-being. Request to experience your Reiki session on a PMF far infrared crystal-infused mat of amethyst jade and tourmaline. For a moderate additional cost, this pulsed electromagnetic field health mat deepens relaxation and renewal. Feel your body soften, your mind clear, and your spirit rise. Replenish your calm here at Lotus Mind and Body. We appreciate your continued patronage and support. We are praying and diligently wrapping the entire world in peace, love, light, and healing energy. Join our spiritual retreats to Mount Shasta, California, Sedona, Arizona, Peru, and beyond, with details to be announced.
Okay, so it created that entire video without anything other than this link that I put in here a little earlier. No editing has been done to this. Now you can easily edit this just by clicking the edit button, and I'm not going to go into a lot of time on this with the limited time I have available, but you can change the wording in here, just like typing in a text document. You can download images that you like, save them for later. They're your images. It'll never make them again for anybody else. You can upload different images. You can upload video scripts. You can add slides to this. You can move slides around. You can move them up and down. But what I'm going to do with this video now is it's actually good enough as it is, I'm going to contact this company. And this is basically what I'm going to say to them. I'm going to find the customer's, the owner's name, and I'm going to say, hey, Mary, I was looking at your website. I love what you're doing so much. I created a video for you free of charge to promote your business. I'd like to meet with you for 15 minutes, share it with you, and I'm even willing to edit for you for free if you'd like that. And I've never had a company tell me no to that. Now, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to show them their video. I'll make some changes to it. I'll give it to them. And then I'll recommend that they actually join our system so they have access to these tools. And then that creates residual income for myself and for my family. Now, what other people are doing, other consultants in our business, is they're actually charging hundreds and hundreds of dollars for these videos that they're creating for people. They'll go ahead and target a business, create the video, contact them and share it with them and say, well, would you like to have this? If you want a few edits to it, it's $500. If you want it like it is, maybe it's $200, $250. And it's a great way for them to do that. So this is a way to use the system, just one of the many ways you can use this system to open up doors for you to get into a company that you want to talk with and engage for business. Now, the next thing I promised to share with you, ladies and gentlemen, is, how can you be the one person at a networking event who everybody remembers their name? In the chat box, if you've ever been to a networking event and people ask your name, and then 3 seconds later, they forgot your name. If you've been in that situation, put a 5 in the chat box. Let me see who we have here today. Yeah, it happens all the time, right? You go to these networking events, nobody remembers your name. Well, I'm going to show you a little strategy that I've used in the past that makes everybody remember my name, especially if I go to a larger event. And I use this same tool. I just use a different feature of this same tool. So as you can see here at the top, there's 3 options as far as creating videos. Website, we did that. Text, you could copy and paste text, put it in here. It'll create a video. Or you can do custom. So that's the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to create a custom video. And I'm just going to leave the default hype. And I'm going to go in here. And right now, I'm not even going to select any advanced options. I'm just going to click Customize Video. Now, what it does is it opens up the slides where I can start adding images to this. So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some images. And these are actually some images from a recent event that we did in Dallas. Okay. And let me just view these images where I can see what they are. And I'm going to pick this one here's got Ron I Will and Brian and some people in here. I'm not even going to put any words in here. I'm just going to go ahead and pop in some images because you can put words in here if you want to. But I'm just going to pop in a few images and I'm going to show you what I would do on an event that I went to make sure people remember my name. I'm going to pick one. Here's Christine Dean. Let's see. There's one of the whole group. Oh, let's see. I probably internet connectivity thing. I had a little burp there. Let me redo that. AI is like humans. Sometimes it needs a coffee break. So, matter of fact, I wanted to put this image in first. Anyway, this is like the whole group. It has Dr. Breakthrough. Oh, it doesn't like that image for some reason. It's not letting me upload it. Maybe it's that image. Let me just redo this one more time. All right, so I'll skip that one image. It seems to not like that one image for some reason. I'm just going to do a few of these because I just want you to get the idea of how you can use this to be the one person remembered at an event. I may have used that one again, but let's see here.
I love that idea, James.
Yeah, you like this?
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorites as a networking diva, right? If you attend an event, you go to a mixer, you go to any kind of, they're doing presentations, whatever it is, what a great way to kind of showcase it.
Yeah, so now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to click advanced settings. I'm going to pick some music. That's all I'm going to do is put in here some music, and I'm going to put EDM. That's nice and poppy music. I'm going to turn it up because I'm not going to have anybody talking. And then what I would do after I create this, you don't
have to turn it down because you don't have no voice.
Yeah, I don't have any voice. So after I create this, I'm going to send it out to all the people at the group. So while I'm at the group, I gather up the business cards of all of these people, and then I email them and say, hey, what a great event. James Moneypenny here. I created a fun, little video of some of the things. See how fast that was because of the fact that there's not a lot of verbiage or anything. Now let's just play this. Now you think, and usually I'll have more photos and stuff in there than that. But what do you think about that? You think that people are going to now remember me more than the other person because they got a follow-up contact from me with something fun about our event, and it wasn't salesy. I wasn't, of course, my signature line's in the email, my website, and they can go check me out if they want to. But I'm not saying, hey, guys, buy from me, buy from me. I'm saying, hey, I love spending time with you guys so much. Here's a little memorabilia for you. Hope you enjoy. With that, I'm going to turn it over to the Christine Dean, our Executive Vice President of Strategic Relationships. This lady is more connected than AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon all together. So Christine, share some with us about social media.
Absolutely. And I'm going to take that and run with it. When James, and you're saying, yeah, and send it to them. Okay, so now they see this cool video. Now they're thinking, I want to do that, right? How did you make that, right? So now they've opened the door for that conversation. You're not begging for them to talk to you. They're eagerly coming to you and asking you questions. You have just gently opened that door without them even realizing how awesome that was. So really, you've really just, got them warmed up. You are taking it to another level. Now, you mentioned how some of the people are actually building it for them. Other ones are using this to get them to sign up for the tool. There's a lot of ways to use it. And you can do that with so many of the tools here. I absolutely adore our tools. Some of the things I was playing with just earlier today, I thought, for example, if you ever started when you're going to work with a new client, you might give them a little something to start with and you build that trust. And then you want to show them something else that you can do and get them to spend more money with you. Well, these are great tools to do that with. So when we share something, they get a chance to go, oh, wow, that's a thing. All right, so I've got our tools open right now. There are lots of options in here. So if you're not sure where to get started, right, here's a social coach. On the left side, you see a design social posts. One of the options we have in here is our momentum social coach. So you can literally go in and say, okay, I want to promote making videos for people. And just start asking questions. Just tell it what you want. It just takes it and it runs with it, right? So, all right, so what platforms do you want to do it on? It's going to ask you questions. So it's going to walk you through every step. And that's one of the nice things about our platform here, that a lot of the other ones, like if you open up a ChatGPT, it's just like, okay, where do I start? This one actually starts you with a question if you want, right? So you can head down that path. So you don't have to, worry about it by saying it exactly, right? Oh, see, look, video sells. We love it. All right. So who's your ideal client, right, for your video services. So it starts thinking, right? So it works with you. So you can say, okay, really, ooh, I love working with coaches, or I love working with realtors, right? So you can kind of start, and look, it says right there, once they know that, I'll draft the platform specific post using a hook, right? Grabbing their attention, a little micro story, right? Keep their attention, and then the call to action, what they want to do. So it'll literally walk you through those steps. So if you're not a social media guru, that's okay. We have one for you right here, right? So this is a great place to go in and ask those questions. Once you're kind of getting a feel for it and you're like, all right, I think I know what I want to do with it, right? There's more, right? Wait, there's more. Your social media campaigner tool. Right. So this is another one that you can build out. We were talking about whether you're going to do it for your business, for someone else's business. There's a lot of options here. So I actually started putting one together, and I thought, for example, I have clients that I've built websites for, and I feel kind of guilty after charging them so much money when they could actually do it with Momentum Tech for a whole lot less. Right. But that's the way it was. So I go, okay, let's say I've worked on their website and I want to upsell them, and I want them to hire me to also do their social media. So maybe I want to make some social media for them in order to do that. And you're thinking, well, how do I get the details, right? So if you go to their website, right, you can usually find that kind of information. In the upper corner here, I've got, here's the LinkedIn, here's their Facebook, here's their YouTube, right? Everything you need about somebody, you can usually go find on their website. And I know this one particularly has joined the book club. She's got a special thing that she's doing. So I pulled up the website for that actual book club that she's pushing out right now. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to impress her, right? So I'm going to go on to Momentum Tech's social media campaign design. And we just go through simple, and I think it took me about 10 minutes to do this, maybe, right? So I put in the website for where her book club is, the name of her company. I added in the name for her, right? What her niche is, what her industry is, right? So she's a transformational keynote speaker. Just launched her book recently, so of course she's going to want to promote that, right? So when you see people that are doing things and maybe they're not, you see they've got a new product out or a new service out. That's a great way to jump in if you don't see them doing a lot with social media with it, to say, hey, would you like some help with that? Right. So product description, I took right off of her landing page, right? And I just copied it right in here. And her target audience, she talked about that on her landing page too, right? So I took it off of there and slid that in there. Now, what's the goal? Well, she's got a book club that she wants to sell. So you get to choose, right? What's your goal? Do you want to generate sales? Do you want to capture leads with this? Are you just trying to drive traffic to the website, right? And depending on what your goal is, right? Are you trying to get people to book consultations with you? Are you just trying to grow your email address? So, or increase your brand awareness? Based on your focus, it's going to adjust how it writes it for you, right? So I clicked on that. Well, she's got a Facebook because we saw that link on her website, and she's got a LinkedIn, and we saw that she's got a YouTube on there. Okay, so those are the ones I want to focus on. I clicked on those links, stole the links, dropped them in here, right? You think I'm going to get in trouble for sending her good stuff? Probably not. I think she's going to like it, right? So preferred hashtag, I want 1 to 3 of them, right? Then you get to choose the tone, right? Are we doing something kind of punchy? What goes along with their personality type? Are they persuasive? Are they kind of edgy? Are they controversial, right? So pick what works. I'm going to choose the viral technique. When you go, well, how does it know? Well, it knows what the viral techniques are. So you don't have to go do the research to figure it out. It already knows what it is, right? Is there any custom tones or emotions that you want in it? Now, this is another fun one. So emotional trigger focus. Right. So are we trying to do a sense of urgency? Are we trying to build our authority in this or show off our authority? Is it we want social proof? What's our angle here? So for me, fear of loss, I think because our book club is starting in January. So if you don't sign up in time, right, and there's only those many spots, they're going to miss that opportunity. So we're going to do some FOMO here. And is there anything? This is a really important spot too. Compliance notes or words to avoid. So if there's things that you just don't say, kind of like when I was raising my kids, I told them they weren't allowed to use the word stupid. That's just not something we say in our household. So if you know their personality, if there's anything that they really feel strongly about, you want to drop that in there. Or compliance, right? When you think about a lot of those in the financial industries have compliance rules. So you can always drop something like that in there. And then the brand voice, you might go, oh, do I know their brand voice? Right? I actually cheated. You know how we aren't saying like, this is the only AI you should have. That's not the case, right? we have great tools and they blend well with other tools out there. So I dropped her website in and said, hey, write me a brand voice for this website. And it literally went through the website, wrote the brand voice, and then I copied it in here. I mean, that's how much I cheated. Okay. So this was nice, simple, easy. It's got all the little brand voices coming across from her website. I uploaded her logo. And if you don't know how to do that, you just go to their website, right click on it, save as, and you can usually download the logo that way. Or you can go Google it for their business and you might be able to see it pop up under images, right? So if they have any other brand guidelines, like if it's your own business, you might have some brand guidelines that you can put up, right? Choose your output. I want them to learn more about this, a little less salesy rather than buy now, right? And then you can choose your favorite posting time, right? When do you want to have it focused, right? To learn more, maybe you want them to book a call with you and buy now, get a demo, right? So you can choose that call to action. So when I hit submit button, boom, we have an answer, and it came up, gave me my info, and it's recommending that we do it here on Facebook daily at 6:30 p.m. Central, LinkedIn 6:30 Central, YouTube Shorts daily at 7 p.m. And I love this. So it gives me literally a daily campaign calendar that I can hand off to her. Right. So I've noticed that she hadn't been posting a lot, but maybe she'd like to. And maybe she looks at this, she goes, wow, these are really good. Right. But what she might need to go in and tweak them a little bit, edit, right? You never just want to post AI the way that it comes. There's always going to be something you want to personalize on there. But what I really liked about this is she had a deadline on hers. And sometimes something might not be it might not fit the timeline, right? So it's taking the content, it's like, oh wow, see right here where it's red, our FOMO
That is
alert, right?
Christine, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead and wrap it. Take 1 minute, wrap it up, and then we'll move on.
Yeah, these are great tools. So if you've been thinking about it, and those at the bottom, there's a little tiny button that says you can use it in other tools. So I mean, I love how we're tying this all together. If you have not gone in and played with it yet, go have some fun with your business or helping someone else's business.
Great, thank you so much. Great learning. I know Ed did that app and it helps a lot. I mean, it helps with my business. So it's great to be able to have social media and just take one day and do it for a couple of months. That's what I do. So thank you so much, James and Christine. Thank you so much for explaining all those apps. Well, guys, it's time for a tea break, coffee break, water break, or bathroom break. So we're going to come back at 3:20. So it's 3:05. We're going to come back at 3:20.
Awesome, guys. Somebody's too.
Want some coffee?
a prop strong enough, I could single-handedly move the world. This book took us over 20 years in the working. This book, 1 hour. What's the difference? The technology and tools of Momentum Tech. Every author, every speaker needs to be part of Momentum Tech. Join today. You'll be glad you did. We'll be glad to have you.
Breaking news from the deep woods. I found Wi-Fi and a better morning routine. Yes, I'm the blurry legend with excellent hair. I'm trading pine cones for progress at the AI Breakfast Lab virtual event, the live AI training for business professionals even a forest entrepreneur can use. Every weekday at 10 a.m. Central, they turn coffee into tactics, live demos of an AI tools and synthetic intelligence, a virtual event for AI professionals, and practical playbooks you can implement before lunch. My KPIs: fewer panicked hikers, more efficient sightings. I'm automating my inbox labeling trail cam photos and A/B testing whether I wave or wink when someone yells, "There he is." This AI community lets me collaborate without leaving the canopy, and the sessions are zero fluff, just steps that move you from idea to execution fast. If a 6-foot-something mystery can get ROI before noon, imagine your marketing operations and content calendar. Lace up your curiosity, not your hiking boots. Join me at the AI Breakfast Lab. Live fast and free. Register now at AIBreakfastLab.com.
Lights on, game on, watch the pace reset. Momentum Tech in your deck, gold standard, bet one login. 42's everything you need. From napkin to launch, we accelerate speed. Copy that snaps, videos that hit, pages that convert, yeah, we don't miss. Your genius in chat, answers on cue. 24/7 in your voice, that's you. Global opportunity, big league play. Build fast, launch clean, win today. Ask it, master plan, ask Leo brings heat. Ask Sig, closes deals, keeps the follow-ups neat. Ask Napoleon, locks focus each week. Wow, GPT drafts while you sip sleek. No more tool sprawl, no more stall. Click, create, ship it all. Images that pop, logos that shine. Titles, thumbnails, top of the line. From idea to outcome with one smooth flow. Let's juggle in apps, more let's go. If you want that edge when the numbers grow, Momentum Tech, flip the switch, let it show. Gold standard at high, simple and bold. One platform, one vibe, watch it unfold. Momentum Tech, turn it on. Let's roll.
We understand technology is moving faster than ever, and artificial intelligence can stir up a range of emotions. As parents and educators, it's natural to wonder, is this what's best for our children? Will AI support learning or replace the human touch? But history shows a familiar pattern. Every major leap in educational technology began with skepticism. The printing press, radio, computers, even the internet, each faced doubt. Yet all eventually opened new worlds of learning, widened access, and empowered generations. Homeschoolers, too, have journeyed through doubt. Families were once told, "You can't teach at home. Will your children learn enough? Will they be ready for the world?" Yet, over time, homeschooling has thrived, fostering creativity, independence, and strong family connections. Now, we stand at another crossroads. As technology and tradition converge, AI is not here to replace us, but to become a tool, like a pencil, a book, or a computer. It helps personalize learning, break language barriers, and prepares young people for a future where technological understanding will be essential for every career. Universities like MIT, Carnegie Mellon, and Stanford now make AI literacy as central as reading and writing, spanning fields from medicine to the arts, business, and engineering. The job market is shifting. Employers now seek AI skills for nearly every profession, not just tech roles. Our role remains to guide, mentor, and inspire, using AI to empower, not replace, human wisdom and care. Let's welcome this new chapter together. The future belongs to those ready to learn, adapt, and lead with heart and and with the right tools. Welcome to MagicKids.ai.
Ever feel like your marketing is as bland as plain chips? My name is Jose the Jalapeno, and I'm here to add some serious spice to your game. AI is super hot right now. It might not burn your mouth, but it'll torch the competition before you know it. Let's break it down. I've got an AI platform that's absolutely genius. Imagine this. I'm teaming up with my tomatoes, my onions, my cilantro, and my limes. Together, we're cooking up a killer campaign that's as irresistible as fresh guacamole. All you need to do is bring the chips, and we'll make magic happen. This isn't your everyday marketing plan. It's bold fun and designed to set you apart. No more bland ideas, just sizzling smart strategies that work. So are you ready to heat up your brand and leave your competitors in the dust? Click the link and join me on this spicy journey. Let's turn up the heat and make your marketing unforgettable. Are you ready to go from meh to mouthwatering? Click the link and let's cook up a brand so bold it'll have your competition crying like they bit into a ghost pepper. Don't just dip your toe in, dive into the guac. Let's spice things up and make your marketing unforgettable. Your flavor's waiting. What are you bringing to the party?
Sick of juggling a dozen AI tools and a dozen passwords? You're not alone. What if one login gave you 40 plus AI tools? One subscription, one bill, no chaos. Look, first you get everything in one place. No switching apps, no lost logins. Next you save money, seriously. One subscription beats 50 small fees. Plus it's built for real work. Drafts, designs, automation, research. All with AI that just gets it. Also, onboarding is fast. You won't spend weeks learning. You jump in, you start creating. So you cut time. You cut costs. You look more capable than ever. This is the no-brainer deal of the year. Want to try it? Tap the link now. See how one login can change your workflow. One login, one subscription, one no-brainer. Ready to make your life easier? Enter Momentum Tech, the gold standard of AI technology and training.
Good evening from the graveyard of forgotten blog posts. Behold, my name is Rip. I crawled out to declare a tombstone truth. SEO is dead. Not kinda sleepy, not taking a sabbatical. Dead. I watched marketers shovel keyword-stuffed paragraphs into the earth like stale candy corn, whispering, just one more blog, while the algorithm yawned. Meanwhile, the living ask real questions and AI assistants give one answer. 1. Do you want to be the fifth blue link or the voice that gets read aloud? Exactly. Welcome to Ask Engine Optimization, AEO, the art of clear, definitive answers that assistants can understand and quote. We're talking crisp 100 to 160 word answer blocks follow-up, many frequently asked questions and helpful schema, so machines don't have to guess. Imagine less fluff, more clarity. Fewer crips, more conversions. Stop spending your gold on ultimate guide to ultimate guides and start publishing answer-first pages that actually get chosen. I did not unwrap myself for meta descriptions. I am speaking on behalf of Momentum Tech. Build an answer hub around the 12 questions. Your buyers actually ask, link a single call to action, then watch conversations rise from the grave. Bookings, direct messages, demos. If you still want keyword soup, fine, bury it next to my old backlinks. But if you want results in the AI revolution, stitch your message into AEO and walk like an Egyptian straight to the top. Now I return to my grave, until your next question wakes me. Bring shovels, we're digging up real results tonight. Wake up to the AI revolution now.
Welcome back, everyone. Up next, we are stepping into using AI for business. Our speaker, John Martinez, Executive Vice President of Research and Analysis for Momentum Tech, is a Nashville-based technology executive and founder of Everyday Warrior LLC, where he builds affordable SaaS automation for small businesses, including Nobi Auto and Nobi Fix. He previously served as vice president at the Vero Group. delivering auction software for 60 plus sites and expanding his expertise into AI technologies. Thank you, John, for being here.
Thank you, Angela. That was a nice introduction. I have been in the tech industry for a long time, mostly on the technical side. But when AI started advancing, I thought I have got to be a part of this. And from today's presentations, you could pretty well see why. Bill was absolutely inspirational on everything that he said. He gave us an idea of the size of the market that we're looking at. He got us excited about the possibilities. Ed showed us the power by going through and building a book in record time. When that book's done, it's going to be a great read. The tools, you've seen a lot about the tools that are being used. Well, next slide. Yeah. In order to get started in all this, it can be overwhelming. The amount of stuff that's covered today is quite a bit. And so what I want to do for the next few minutes that I have is I want to kind of slow things down and kind of orient you a little bit to how you might want to get started in this whole journey that we're all on. One of the things that Ed likes to remind us about is that we can use what we call the OODA loop. The OODA loop is a military term, and he likes to use it, and he likes to use it to help us figure out how to maneuver our way through all of this maze and all of this hype and all of this stuff that brings tremendous excitement to this whole thing. So the OODA loop is observation, orientation, decision, and action. So next slide. When we start with observation, the best place to get started and observe what's going on and learn quickly is to attend the AI Breakfast Lab. Ed is a marvel of ideas. He shows us something different every day. He comes up with stuff that, I've been in tech for years, and he comes up with stuff that just wows me every time. But when you're sitting there and you're observing, you're also starting to get a feel for the power. They did quite a bit today, and they showed it to you, and it's quick, and you say, how on earth am I ever going to be able to do that myself? Well, part of getting there is being at the AI Breakfast Lab every day. Bring your friends, bring everybody, because you're going to get a chance to see some of the masters at work. And Ed Garza is in true master at this stuff. And I am just thrilled to be sitting at his feet and learning as we go along, because moving out of the technology world that I was in and into the orientation that I get through the Breakfast Lab is truly life-changing. So what I like to do is I like to have a project or something that I can work with as I move my way into this learning. So what I did is I picked a case study. And Jorge is a friend of mine. He's a one-man band. He wants to perform at wineries, and there are 52 of them in his local area. He doesn't want to drive to all 52 of these, and he wants to be able to send them something or do something with them that will grab attention, and sort of the call to action is to get in touch with him to try and set up performances at the wineries. So next slide. So your decision is to pick some sort of a case study, and then pick how you're going to start working within the system. The very first place that you could do is you could pick a starting agent, and that might be the WOW or the Ghostwriter. So what do you have to do first? Well, in the case of Jorge, I needed information. So I said to him, do you have a website? And he said, well, I think so. And I said, what do you mean you think so? Well, he said, okay, well, I think it's this. And we went and tried it, and it didn't work. And then we checked, and sure enough, he had the right name. But the guy who had built the website was gone. The website URL, gone. He didn't have anything. No website, no, this guy's worked for himself his whole life. He had no resume. He didn't have anything that I could draw on. So the very first thing you need to do is gather information. So what did I do? I had to interview him. I had to grab all the information I can from his brain, put it into a Word doc. And that was my starting point for Jorge. Next slide. So now I have a choice. I have these agents that I can work with. And we've talked about them today. We've had the Wow GPT and we have the Ghostwriter. I'm particularly fond of the Ghostwriter. I've used it to write some copy for my Adobe Auto product. I've used it to write song lyrics for the nonprofit that my daughter works at called the Men of Valor. I used it to write a song for my brother-in-law, who is Irish, and I think it was his 65th birthday, and he sent me his the story that he's been writing. I almost have him ready where he can write his own book, but he sent me the work he's been working on for the last 10 years, and I challenged him to write some lyrics, and I would use AI to extract lyrics, and I would then use that information in one of those two. And again, I picked the Ghostwriter. Next slide. So you start by having something that you want to work on. The next thing you do is you pick up information wherever you can get it. You saw today that you can do it by scraping their website. You can go out, you can grab everything out of the website, avoid the images, grab them all out, throw them into a Word doc, pull everything that you can find, because that's what you need to do. In order for anything to work for you, you need to train your agent. And training is all about gathering information, giving it everything you can find on the topic you want to use later. And you can do that by speaking to it. You saw Ed do that. You can do it by pasting text into the text box, or you can do it by uploading PDF files. PDF files are very effective because you can drop stuff into them, pull everything that you need, and you can then use that as a basis for your training. So you've got a case study you want to do. You've got the breakfast lab you want to be at. That will get you going, looking at the app, looking at what's going on. You want to use that tool to start doing your training, and you want to pick the WOW or the Ghostwriter and just get stuff in there. So the next thing you want to do is that once you have the information in there, you really want to know whether it's understanding what it is that you're giving it. And the best way to do that I found is to ask for a summary. If this is for you, well, you can read the summary and you can get a sense of what it's understanding, what it's doing, what the value of that information is. If you're working for somebody else, you can take that summary and you can send it to them, which is what I did with Jorge. And I said, does this represent what you are? Did I capture it right? Does the summary reflect who you are and what and what we're going to be doing later? So you've got to test what you've got going into the system, and asking for a summary is a good way to do that. The next thing that you want to do is, once you've got your case study, once you've got your data, once you've picked your agent, once you put the information in there, you've filled it as much as you can. Once you've done your summary, now you've got a base data. You've got an agent that you can play with. You've got an agent that does wonderful things for you. You saw today how they were using the agents to pull things out. You're not going to learn how to do these things yourself unless you do it yourself. It's one thing to be at the breakfast lab and see what goes on. It's another thing to actually do it yourself. So what I'm suggesting is pick a case study, grab some information, pick an agent, drop some information into the agent. Now you're ready to play. How do you do that? And what are you going to do? And why are you doing it? Well, you do it because you have to learn how to ask for and get what you want. I did a class at the Breakfast Lab, and I did the spokesperson. And I went in, and there's a place where you can do a script. And I put in one word, teddy bear. And I said, generate me a script. It generated a wonderful script. I wish I had that teddy bear, because the teddy bear that it created the script for was absolutely wonderful. It was a product that I, in fact, wanted to sell myself. Okay. So, so you want to experiment. And here are the places that I think you should experiment. One is the spokesperson. You should go create a spokesperson. You should play with that, spend some time in there. It's probably one of the most used and most popular apps that we have in the platform. And there's a reason for that. It's because in doing that, you'll learn something and you'll come out with something tangible. The second thing you probably want to do is you want to play with the images, because you've got images that, that you want to create. And the images can be like Pixar style items. I created an image for my Nobi Auto product that is a car that's facing me, and the car is talking about its experience going to an auto shop. I got the script for that from the ghostwriter because I had trained it in my product, and the script that it generated was absolutely wonderful. So you practice making images. Now, when I did the spokesperson and I used one word for the image, I said salesperson. And what it did is it created a salesperson. It created a guy sitting there. He's sitting in an office. Actually, he was sitting in like a warehouse. He had a ball cap on, and he's looking, and he happened to be looking the right way. So when he spoke, it worked. It was okay. So with one word, teddy bear, and with one word, salesman, I was able to practice using the video spokesperson and get a feel for what that could do for me. The next thing you want to do is you want to create images and image types. You want to do that so that you can figure out how to put them in a scene, because simply saying salesman will give you something. It'll pick whatever it wants. But that's not where the magic is. The magic is in saying, okay, I want a female, 20 years old, blonde hair, blue eyes, wearing glasses, sitting in an office, people behind her, sitting in the chair. She's wearing a blue dress. She's got earrings on. Once you practice that a few times, asking for the image type, setting the scene, now you're beginning to get familiar with the package. You're beginning to use the things that you see Ed doing, and you begin to use them yourself. It's a gentle way, an easy way for you to ease into using all these tools. Because once you start using these tools, once you understand what Ed is telling you about being conversational, being comfortable, telling it what you want, you'll begin to understand what your language is like. You'll begin to understand how you relate to it. You'll be able to understand the language, the floweriness, the verbs, the adjectives, the nouns that you want to use to create what you want. The image and the scenes will start coming together when you do what I'm suggesting. So training, all that stuff gets you to the point where you're starting to feel very comfortable with all of the product, use of the product. When you get to that point, now you can start jumping into all the other places. You can talk to Ed, you can talk to this, you can talk to that. You will feel comfortable and you will have established how to use the language for some of the basic things that you're going to want to do. And that'll move you quite a ways down. So observation, the AI Breakfast Lab. Orientation, pick a case study, something that you can play with right away, something that gets you into it. Choose an agent. Try the WOW agent. Try the spokesperson. I particularly like this spokesperson. I do that. And then train that train that agent, experiment, try the items that I mentioned, the spokesperson, the image creator, and that will get you into the package. That will get you going. And if you really want to then progress, I recommend that in order to become an expert, you get black belt certified. All of the work they've done in there is to move you through what I've been talking about gently until you come out at the other end with a set of skills that you'll be able to use, set of skills you can use for yourself, create all your own marketing materials instead of paying somebody thousands of dollars, and or become a tech for other people and using that service for the good of them. So I wanted to slow it down. I wanted to give you an intro, and I wanted you to learn how to ask for what you want, because when you learn how to do that, when you listen to Ed and you watch the prompts that he builds, and he very often shares those, he puts them out in the chat area. If you save those up, try them yourself, you'll learn pretty quickly how to maneuver through this. And it's important to lay that foundation, because if we're going to grow to that 50 million, we want you around. We want you using the platform. We want you to use it for yourself. We want you to get good at it. We want you to become an expert. We want you to become black belt. We want you to be with us through this whole journey, because the journey is for you, for me, for my family, for Ed, for James, for Christine, for Jeanette. We want you. We need you. We love you. We care about you. Use my gentle technique to get yourself oriented and into the system. You'll benefit greatly. All I have to offer.
That was wonderful. Thank you so much, John, for all that great information. Next, we are bringing back up Bill and Ed to discuss the landing page architect using the book that they created this morning.
Awesome. Great job, John. And he could not be more right, guys. I mean, the OODA loop and the process and logic that he went through is, take it little by little, think of it like a menu. You go to the Cheesecake Factory, let's say, right? And their menu, 200 or 300 items on their menu. You can't go eat all those things when you go eat at Cheesecake Factory. You can't taste all the cheesecakes. I mean, maybe one or two, if you share it with your significant other or your spouse or your parents, if you go there, right? But every time you go there, you could try something different, right? Same thing with the AI platform, right? Every day we go in there and we try something different, right? And you can see, do I like it? You can make a decision and take action after you observe and get oriented with it, right? Maybe you want to taste it. So you just taste it. And I think Bill gave me that example. It's like, you just start somewhere with one or two apps and just continue to go. Just like think of it like an appetizer, right? You can't go have all the appetizers at Cheesecake Factory. I mean, you'd be sick if you tried to eat them all, right? So anybody would be overwhelmed. If they put all the appetizers on the table, you would be overwhelmed. I'd be overwhelmed, right? So you try a little bit at a time. So that's how you consume our AI platform. And that's what we're showing you today, right? We're showing you all the appetizers, so to speak, in the platform, using different tools, moving around and showing you so that you can get acclimatized with everything, right? So let's this is the biggest project of the day. This is the most challenging project of the day. So my suggestion, you just observe, get oriented with it, and you can make a decision. But we're going to start the same place we've always started. And we're not going to put a T and cross the T on this. But before I do that, I want to give you guys something. Let's see here. Let me look for folders. I'm going to give you guys a folder of some books that would be helpful to you, a couple gifts for you guys. So you guys should have it. Let's see here. This is not it. Want to look for it here. AI Summit folder. That's it right there. So this has a couple things in here. First thing it has is we did a video and I told you about the 5 tips, right? How to rank your video on first page of Google. Well, this is the book on how to do that. Exactly what to do. All right. Every step. This is like an instructor's manual on how to rank your video on first page of Google. And it gives you every detail that you need. This is what the Ask Ed app is trained at doing. So that's the first thing you're going to have as a gift. A couple books that James and I wrote called Behavioral Marketing, Learn How to Use Psychology and to Influence User Behavior and Boost Conversions Effectively. It's a great read. Matter of fact, this is some of the books are behind in the Ask Ed app and the Wow GPT. Some of this knowledge, right? Harnessing biases and emotional triggers, building credibility through social proof, scarcity and urgency as drivers, psychology and your conversion strategy, persuasive psychology for web experiences, right? You get it, right? You guys understand that? Here John was just talking about, how do you even begin this, right? The process of prompting, right? Here's a prompt power. It's our create process. You would say, read these, right? But if you adhere to this helps you become, good at what you're doing. That's what we've been doing all day, right? Create. You're an award-winning copywriter, right? I want you to design an email sequence. Copywriter, design an email sequence, summarizing each chapter of my book. Like if maybe Bill wanted to do like 7 email drips, right? On all 7 chapters. So people buy the book, he can send them an email sequence and have the GPT summarize each chapter and each email sequence. And he can say, I want you to write to this like you're writing to business owners. That's who his audience is. And make the copy engaging, conversational, right? And provide a summary of the chapter on the bottom of the email, right? Condense the chapter into 5 bullet points, right? For the email for each chapter. So that you master this. This is yours. Many of you have been to some of our other boot camps. You print this out, and you can have it right by your desk, and it helps you. It'll help you work with all the GPTs. Cool? You like that, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Here's a powerhouse book. All right. Make this a little bit smaller. All kinds of prompts in here, guys. Role-based prompts, task frameworks, channel-specific guides. I mean, just, what's you could use this. Print this out. This would be a little book here. Here's for affiliate marketers, AI consultants, prompts, right? You could say, hey, you're an AI solutions architect. I want you to act as an AI software architect and create an AI integration roadmap for a retail company called XYZ Boutique, aiming to personalize online customer experience. I'm reading right here, right? Show it as a Gantt chart outlining phrases, milestones, and AI technologies deployed. Act as a business process automation specialist and drive an executive summary that highlights 3 areas where AI can reduce operational costs for a logistics firm. Present the summary as a table comparing manual versus automated processes, project savings, and implementation timelines. So again, this is for you. This is a little book to help you kind of think a little bit. This is another book that we wrote called The Loyalty Loop, How to Keep Customers Coming Back for More. James and I wrote this. This is just techniques used by big brands. And again, obviously the Wow GPT was trained on that and several hundred of books that we wrote. And this one is a great book for people that just are a little skeptical about AI. This handles the myths of AI. You know, is AI going to take everyone's job? Can AI think and feel like a person? Is AI completely unbiased and neutral? Does AI know everything? Right? Again, this is one myth at a time. Right? It's just a little book that we wrote, and it's really easy to understand. Right? Really cool stuff. All right. Then we gave you some video assets you could use for your AI business. James has written, we have a lot of short videos you could use in the Magic Video app, a lot of imagery that we've used over the last year, just all kinds of cool stuff in here, guys. So let me share this file with you. So let's just go here. This is our gift to you guys. So this is the folder. Let me copy the link, put that in the chat. You want to make sure you save that. And that's a gift for all of you guys. There you go. Okay. Thank you guys for coming here. We're not done yet. I just want to give that to you guys and take a moment to thank you for being here and committing some of your day with us. Okay. All right. Let's rock and roll. Let's have some fun. All right. So we've been working on a lot of stuff here today. So let's do the same thing we've always done. We're going to go to the website folder and we're going to go to the landing page architect. Okay, this is an agent like John was talking about, but a specialized agent. We're going to start a new chat with this agent. There's a tutorial here, and this landing page architect, this is about a 5-minute tutorial. He is highly trained on conversion funnels. I mean, it does incredible things. So let's just take Bill's book and let's watch it do its magic. And here we go. There's Bill's book, The Right Place, Right Time, Timing, Trends, Trust for Direct Sales Leaders. This is a 7-chapter book. We would like to develop a book funnel for this 7-chapter book. I would like for you to evaluate it like the expert you are and start creating the entire sales funnel copy for me. Use every emotional trigger you could think of to connect with our audience of entrepreneurs, network marketers, business professionals around the globe. Again, this is just like the Wow GPT or Ask Ed or the social selling coach, the social media coach that Christine went over. And by the way, that app that she went over, guys, I'm glad she went over that with you. That app was designed by Synthetic Intelligence, that Campaigner, and it is fantastic, guys. I mean, you could download it as a PDF too, what she was doing. You can hand that right to a client. You could do the same thing with our course apps. I mean, our course, they put a whole webinar together for you on creating a course here. This designer, this course designer, we put a whole webinar. When I did this, and I'll show it to you in a minute, but I mean, it created 45 pages, Bill, of content.
Wow.
45 pages. It gave me everything you need. It gave us everything we needed to put together our black belt training. I can tell you that. And it gave us more intelligent thinking, right, than we could even possibly think of. Gave us angles we could think of. What can we do to help train you guys and put together a bad to the bone training program? So between that one and the one that Christine went over, I mean, they are synthetic intelligent apps that just are brilliant. So here we go. This is the copy, right? It's given us obviously the landing page architects is evaluating this, and it uses a priority system, like what's important to be at the top. All right. To go over this again, this is what's called the magic hook. So it's going to give me some magic hooks at the top right here. This is the subtitle. You want the subtitle a little bit smaller. This is how you capture people's attention in a funnel. Stop competing with AI content. Own the room with an authority book. See how that, and then now it chunks it down a little bit smaller text. See how it does that, Bill?
Mm-hmm.
So it gets you to engage more psychologically. And then you have a compelling thumbnail. Let me refresh it so you can see the thumbnail. Right? Are you ready to unearth your story? That above the fold content is designed to convert. Right? To get someone to play that video. They play that video. They see it's an event coming soon. They see the date. You got a high likelihood of them registering for that.
Right.
Then you have, let's be brutally honest, more copy. This is the landing page architect. He did all this. Let's see what it did for us. Okay. Okay. Let's see what it did for us. All right. I think it's doing a lot. It's writing a lot. So let's just let it write. Mm-hmm. No. Still writing. Let's just let it finish. All right. All right. Man, it sure writes a lot. Loves writing. Which is okay with me. It's good. It's good at what it does.
There it is.
Come on. Is it finished yet? Let's refresh it. All right, here we go. All right, let's try this one more time. Sometimes it has a little hiccup, and that's okay. So we're going to paste that in there. We're going to attach the document. And let's try it again. All right. Wake it up.
It didn't take a coffee break when the rest of us did, Ed.
Yeah, I guess it did. Yeah, it happens. We didn't give it a lot. I mean, it is a lot. I mean, it's a lot of copy. Okay. Sometimes the platform just needs a little bit of wake up call. You just try it again. Let's wait for it. While that's doing that, I'm going to talk about synthetic intelligence a little bit here, because we're going to use synthetic intelligence to design this website for brevity of time and for speed, and because it's smarter than me. It's smarter than James. It's smarter than everybody you've heard talk today. And it's probably smarter than all of us on the call. It's faster. We've already seen what AI can do with writing a book and how fast it can do it, how it wrote the script for us, the video sales letter, right? So synthetic intelligence is a little bit different. Synthetic intelligence is like, we give it a little bit of knowledge and it does more for us. It's kind of like if I had AI drive Bill and I to Starbucks in a car. AI can get us there. It can stop at the lights. It can turn where it needs to turn. It'll get us to the drive-through, Bill, and it'll bring us home. But if synthetic intelligence was driving you and I, Bill, it may say, "Hey, the temperature is cold outside, guys. I'm going to turn the heater on. You seem cold." So it'll turn the heater on for us. And you know what? It's holiday time. You guys seem a little stressed. Let me play some jazz music for you. Then it may say, "Hey, you know what?
Probably place our order at the Starbucks for us.
It'd probably place our own order because it knows what we want, right? Exactly. It makes a suggestion for us." So that's what synthetic intelligence does. We may be overwhelming the landing page architect because it's writing a lot. I'm not embarrassed about that. It's just AI. It happens, but that's okay. Let's just see what it does. We gave it a lot of information, right? Let's just let it finish. It's writing the benefit stack now, which is important to have in your funnel. The benefit stack basically is like, what's in it for you? That's what people want to know. They don't care about all the features of your product. What colors you have in your clothing, or even with the Magic Kids funnel, we don't really talk about the actual that we are building for you guys. We don't talk a lot about all the tutors until the very bottom of the funnel. What we talk about at the top of the funnel is the safety, what's important, what's in it for the kids, what's in it for the parents, etc. Right? That's what they want to know. What's it going to do for them and their kids? What projects can they work on? How safe is it? Is it COPA certified? And then on the bottom we put and then we answer some questions for them up front. And maybe give them a bonus up front before we even talk about all the other stuff. So benefit stacks are important to be close to the top of the funnel. Like, again, think of benefit as how's it going to benefit your customer? Don't confuse benefits and features in funnel development. The landing page architect knows that. So yeah, it was too much. So let's try a simple one here. Let's just take, sometimes we're too smart for the platform. Just kidding. And we try to break it. I don't think many people break it, but sometimes I do. But that's okay. Let's just upload that book. It can handle that. And let's just keep it simple. Write the landing page copy for me. I won't give up. So let's just keep going through this. And let's go ahead and put information. Let's copy that. I'm not going to let it break me. There we go. Okay, here we go. Looks like it didn't do it, so we'll do it again. I'll give it one more shot here. We'll keep it simple this time. Let's see if we can do this. Simplify the prompt is what I'm doing. And if it still has problems with that, we're going to try a different route. Okay. So you can see, let me show them while I'm here. Like showing you is really good so you guys can understand the way the landing page architect works. It put together all this copy, right? So you can see like, preparing future generations. This is like what's in it for the parents, right? Future ready, coach first tutors, visible progress, right? Make that big so you can see it. Calmer screen time, fewer battles, family friendly, parent controlled, age appropriate guardrails. See all that stuff is important. That's what parents want to know, right? What's in it for them? Without replacing your family's voice and values, right? Kid-friendly, parent-approved technology. Great video. You saw that video, right? And then now we can have a call to action. Where do parents start? What are they going to see during the first 30 days? What makes us different? Free bonus, right? Once you subscribe, you're going to get the 9 Acts of Kindness coloring book, an audio book of this book that we wrote in the AI platform, but it's called The Gentle Meadow, Kindness for Kids. This is the free bonus. This is Tippy talking, right?
Hi, Hoppity friends. I'm Tippy, your gentle bunny buddy from the Gentle Meadow.
Right? Cool stuff. This is a song that the Magic Kids love dancing to.
Make kindness your superpower.
Right? Join the AI platform. Social proof questions that are designed to overcome objections. Right? Now we got the tutors. AI future tutor, writing tutor, entrepreneurial tutor, Magic Kids reading tutor, kids history tutor, science tutor, Magic Kids music sound tutor, public speaking tutor, math tutor, arts and creativity tutor, critical thinking tutor, coding tutor, fictional friend, geography and world explorer tutor, mindfulness and emotional tutor, parent controlled, wada boom, wada bam, plan, make, share, confidence, get the platform. See? That's persuasive copy, right? And the features are on the bottom. Now let's go back to the agent. Now you understand that. And still writing. Let's pray. Let's say a prayer that it works this time. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to have to go a different route. But I'll go a different route. We got some time. Let's see here. Let me look here, see what's going on. Right. We're going to have to use synthetic intelligence, Bill, to move fast on this one. It's giving us a little bit of hassle. Let's see if it works now. Okay, so it's not liking it. So let's go. I'm going to take a different route. Could be the book is just so long. It's 12,000 words, right? So I'll have to check that. Let's go to were we at the Wow GPT? Is that where we started? We wrote the book. Who do we train it on? The Wow GPT? Is that where we trained it? Yeah, okay. write a summary for me that you would put at the top of a website. I need the magic hook to convert, as well as the subheader for the top of the funnel. And I also need a summary of each chapter. Design a agentic mega prompt for me that I can put in a synthetic intelligence platform to design an entire marketing funnel for this book. Okay. Now it's awake. Come on, man. All right. There we go. Let's see. So don't forget, you are the boss of AI. So let's think of it like an employee, Bill, right? So you can tell it what to do. Sometimes the employee doesn't want to show up. AI works like that sometimes. James and I see that all the time, right? So yeah, you just got to figure out how to talk to it to get out what you want in it, right? So that's what we're going to do here. We got just a few minutes, but I think we got plenty of time because I could do other things and juggle some things here while we work on this. I own this, so I'm good. Let's see here. We have got about 20 minutes here. We got about to 25 after. Perfect. Yeah, I got this. All right, so let's multitask. So let's go to another tab. While that's working, let's duplicate this tab. I'm going to show you how to create a knowledge base in chatbot because we're going to build the funnel and I'm going to do this at the same time. So I'm going to multitask for you guys. So we're going to go to create a website, tools, and we're going to go to our knowledge base right here. I'm going to train a chatbot. So I'm going to create a knowledge base and I'm going to call this Bill's knowledge base. Let's just say Bill. Okay. Bill H. For short, okay? That's for internal purposes. Okay. And let's hit create. Now there's the knowledge base. Let's open the knowledge base. And I'm going to put a manual document in here. And guess what manual document I'm going to put in here, Bill? Your book. Right? So I'm going to go to files. And I'm going to add the file. So I'm going to put this book behind the knowledge base for Bill. I'm going to get rid of this default one. This chatbot's going to know everything about your book, Bill, right? Now I could add multiple files in here. I could add I can create about I can put 100 books in here, documents, manuscripts, owner's manuals, franchise. Whatever you want, you can put in here to train that chatbot. And this costs you no money to design this chatbot. Now, I already put the knowledge base there. Now let's go to the website. Let's go to the chatbot here. Now let's create a chatbot. So the knowledge base is there. I'm just going to connect now my chatbot to the knowledge base. So I'm going to add a chatbot. I'm going to give it a name. I'm just going to call Bill. All right. And I'm going to create Bill, the chatbot. There's 3 options here under settings. So I'm going to go to settings. You got the code snippet, which I don't need yet. That's what I'm going to put on the website. All that is like a script. You put it in the footer, in the header or the footer, and puts the chatbot on your website. You could give this to your web developer. It does the same thing. I don't need that yet. Let's train it first. So let's go to the chatbot settings. We're going to give it a name. We're just going to call him Bill. Okay. And we're going to say on the, let's and open it up. Let's start the conversation. Thank you for reaching out. How can I help you? We're just going to keep it like that. And then you can say connect. See, maybe you want to, Bill wants to collect the name and the email, and this will go automatically into his CRM. So I can say, when you connect it, just keep it like that. You can say, after a certain amount of messages, ask for the name and email. Right? So you can collect that name and email. Or you can say, after one message, or after 6. Or you can say at the beginning of the conversation. Or maybe only when connected. You don't want to do too pushy, you could do that. You can choose the color, right? And you can choose an icon. So I can just choose an icon. I'm going to choose any icon for now, just to show you. So there's an icon, it's our Wow GPT icon. So I'm going to put that right there. And now it's ready. I just hit Save Settings. Boom. Now let's go back to, I told you I was multitasking. So let's go back to the Wow GPT. Yeah, let's see here. So what's it doing? Problem, story, permission, next newsletter. Okay. Let's refresh that. Here, there's the LinkedIn. Let's see what it did. Okay. Yep, it did above the fold. Okay, above the fold. Timing isn't luck. It's your skill you can learn, teach, and scale. Right place, right time shows leaders how to spot market shifts early, explain change in plain words, and earn trust with simple wins. Credibility bullet points. Primary call, get the book and starter tools. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. So we're going to take this right here. Okay. Perfect. You'll learn how to right place, right time. Perfect. I'm going to take this and I'm going to show you, I'm going to copy that. And let's go to the bill. Now let's go to our AI settings. And let's connect our knowledge base. This is where you connect the knowledge base that we just did. We're going to scroll down. There's Bill H. Now it's connected to the knowledge base. Now I can put a complete instruction here if I want to. How do you even do that? Well, I can just say you're a helpful assistant. You can keep it simple if you want to, or you could generate an entire rhythm of conversation. How do you even do that, right? It's like, wow, how do I do that, right? That's a great question. But what I want to do now, because I combined two things, I'm going to go to the Google Doc. I'm going to paste in that funnel copy first so I don't lose it. There's the funnel copy right there. Above the fold, Magic Hook, H1, right? Credibility bullets, the 5 steps. Here's what you're going to learn, the 5-step right platform, what you're going to learn, the 7-day start plan. That's good enough. Now let's go to, we're in the Wow GPT. We got that. Let's see here. Okay, let's do something else now. I would like for you to design a prompt for my chatbot. I want my chatbot to be friendly, conversational, and professional. And my chatbot is trained on my book. So develop a simple prompt for me to train my chatbot. I'm doing a couple things here. It all centers around websites, right? Because we're going to want the chatbot. I'm still in the WoW GPT where we trained it on the book. It knows everything about Bill, right? So these chatbots can design prompts for you, like a prompt that you would give for an image, or for a prompt I'm going to put into our synthetic intelligence platform, or a prompt for the chatbot that I'm training right now. Because I want to give it a little bit instruction. I want to give it a little bit instruction. You hover over this, it says, define how the AI should behave and respond. So let me ask you, based on the create process and everything you've been seeing us do today, do you think that's a deep enough prompt, Bill? Probably not.
Well,
that chatbot may be very, very blah, if you ask me. I want the chatbot to have a little bit of friendliness and maybe act a little bit different, right? So I'm giving it a professional tone. I haven't even described anything about it, right? I mean, it's very simple. You can keep it that simple. But I like going a little bit deeper. So here, now it's giving me an entire prompt because the WoW GPT knows how to train a chatbot. Ask Ed knows how to train a chatbot. It knows how to do it. Right? So this is amazing stuff. I mean, you can see here it's giving you like working examples, Bill, right? It's giving you, giving the chatbot some guardrails. It's default structure response, tone and style, your core playbook. Great move. Here's a clean drop-in prompt. Simple prompt system. I'm just going to copy this right here. And let's go to the chatbot and let's say, paste it in there. Let's go to the top and just say U R A. There you go. Then I hit what? Save changes. Now the chatbot is ready. Now, how much do you think you could sell that for? What do you think that's worth to authors, publishers? I mean, guys, what is it worth for you to have a chatbot that's trained on your knowledge? So what do you do now? You just go to the code snippet and you copy that to the clipboard. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy it, right? And guess what? I'm going to put it in the prompt here. Place this chatbot on our sales funnel. And I'm going to paste that code right there. Now, what am I going to do with this? Well, I'm going to show you. Now, it's important for you to understand what I'm going to do next doesn't cost me anything to build it. To host it, though, is what costs money. Some of you are familiar with this. It's our Synthetics platform. But we changed the rules on this platform recently. And you're going to need to go through the training, guys, to use this because the hosting is very different. I mean, this is like next level hosting, like, sci-fi hosting where you have agents watching your site. You never have problems with hackers. You never have problems with WordPress updates. You never have problems with your website breaking overnight or getting hacked or shut down. You never have problems with errors or updates in WordPress. You never have any of those problems with this hosting because the AI agents and the synthetic intelligence watches over your site constantly to make sure the hackers can't get to it. It stays on. It's like turning the lights on and having the AI agents watch over your site. It keeps your site on all the time. So yeah, so you will get charged. You pay a little bit of premium hosting for that. But you got to understand that it's not traditional hosting that you could get on GoDaddy or SiteGround or whatever hosting platform you have. It's just not. Right? So boy, I had to tell you that. It's just not. Okay. Now to build something like in this one prompt, what we do is we build it and then we take the code and then we put it on WordPress sometimes. Right, James? We'll do that. So we don't pay the hosting. We don't need anything. Like Bill's not going to need any other hosting. He's not going to need to host his site here. We'll be able to host it on any other regular hosting platform because he's not going to have any AI components on his website. You understand, guys? Is that clear, Bill? Yep. So let's just paste that whole prompt in here. That's that long prompt I just pasted. There's the script for the everything. All right. Before I do that, let's get some tone here. Create a stunning, awesome landing page for Bill. Just gonna say for Bill. Okay. And then I'm going to put in some information in here. Now I'm going to paste in everything there. Make it super persuasive. Get rid of punchy. I don't want it to be funny. I don't want it to be any of this. Just say persuasive and viral and super engaging. Yeah? Cool. Let's add a picture of Bill.
Make it a good one.
This is just the start of it, okay? We're going to be able to edit this and make it more, but I just want to show you because we got to move on here, right? So, yeah, so to build in our synthetic platform, see, let me look into the time here. To build the synthetic platform, you just got to be subscribed to one of the, $7 or $40. Subscribe to it. You could build. It doesn't cost you anything to build except your subscription, right? The hosting is what costs the money. So you got to understand that. And we have everything in the platform. So let me look here real quick. Before I hit go. Okay, good. Got about 20 minutes. That's plenty of time. So let's add Bill's image here. See if I can find his image. I got a good image here. Let's see here. Momentum Tech corporate team. Where art thou, Bill?
Let me send it to you.
There we go. How about that picture? That picture right there. That's a good one. Yeah, you like that one? The one you gave us? Yeah, that's a nice one. Okay. So, all right. All right.
My hair, it was a good hair day.
It was a good hair day? Yeah. Hoffman. Correct? Perfect. All right, let's hit go. Let's see what it does. All right, so we got the chatbot trained. We got the magic hook, which is the most important thing. And this saves us a ton of time. What if I told you guys, for example, Bill, I called you last night and I said, hey, can you talk? What time was that?
That was about 11:30 my time.
And I did not touch this website at all this morning. Our synthetics platform that I'm working on right now built this site right here.
That's awesome.
That fast. We launched this event that fast. Look at that. And the copy is just persuasive. did the video last night too, and I finished the video this morning. It did everything. I don't know if you saw down here something else that it did. Look at this. What time zone are you in? Oh, I'm in India. I'm in India.
Yeah.
So what time is it for me? Starts at 10 p.m. right there. Oh, I'm not in India. I'm in Greenwich. It starts at 4:30. Oh, I'm not there. I'm in Japan. It starts at 1:30 a.m. Oh, no, I'm not there. I'm in Eastern time, or I'm Mountain time, or I'm Pacific time. It did that. I didn't train it to do it. It did it. Isn't that awesome?
That is incredible.
Isn't that great? What? It's just incredible that it did
It's
that.
needed with the global business too.
It is. And look, and then I put all of our pictures here. Look at all of our gorgeous corporate team. Right?
He's talking about me mostly there, Bill. Just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Of course. I totally understand that.
Yeah. I mean, it did a brilliant job with it. It even put privacy policy on there, and I had it do a refund policy. And look the way I like the way it did the privacy policy. James, look at that. It did. I didn't tell it to do the UI and UX to design it like that, but it did it. You know how much time and development, James? We would have paid probably in the market easily $3,000 for this site. And
Yeah,
you know
at
what?
least, sure.
And when you register for it, you pay right for it, and it comes with it has automation built into it because of our wonderful Christine Dean. And she stayed up with me and did it too, by the way. That's how committed we are for you guys. All right, so that's what it does. Let's go back to the I'm curious what's going on here. All right, so it's developing. It's displaying oh man, look at it. It's doing a lot of work. It's going to build a high converting landing page that positions Bill Hoffman as a trusted authority on market timing, designing to capture attention, building credibility, and drive action. Beautiful.
Sounds like a heck of a guy.
Sounds like a heck of a guy. Yeah. Yeah. And then again, smarter, faster, more efficient. I mean, the agents that are working on this are graphic agents, graphic artist agents, and what they're accessing Photoshop, they're accessing Canva. There are content writers that are accessing Grammarly and other copy, and they're trained to do persuasive copy. And there's coders that understand every code of the HTML to build this website, of the React code, of every line of code, and experts. They're funnel experts, marketing experts. They know how to position every single element of the funnel. It's built all of our Momentum Tech funnels. The landing page that's got us to over 20,000, 26,000 consultants globally. This platform built that funnel. So I know it works. We've proven it works. It's a valid product. It just needs a little training. I mean, you just learned something right now that you would have to pay people a lot of money to learn. You don't have to know coding, how I did that major, even though I had hurdles with a landing page architect, it normally doesn't have a hurdle, but I just went to the WOW GPT. We trained that, right? On Bill's company, and it gave us basically a prompt. It gave us a prompt for our GPT, for our chatbot that this platform is going to put on there for us. It's going to put Bill's chatbot. Now we could change the picture, Bill, to instead of the WOW picture, we could put your picture there, right?
Yep.
And I could go in and change that, and it'll automatically change on the website because we're changing the settings, right? So let's just go to the chatbot tool, right? And let's go to the settings while that's working on there. And let's put your picture there. So we go to the chatbot settings. Let's delete the picture. Let's upload your picture. Handsome picture you have. So let's go up here and let's go to our desktop. And we got our Momentum Tech corporate team. There we are. And let's see here, it's 6864. It's 10F F08. F08. Boom, look at there. Save. There you go. Now we'll save that change. Perfect. So now it's going to have his picture on the chat box, right? I don't have to worry about changing anything I just did because it'll automatically change it. And then we'll take the video and then we're going to put it up on there too, right? Because we did that video earlier. So that's going to happen. Yep. While that's happening, you remember that little thing that James talked about, going to an event and taking pictures, right? Look at this one that I did while we're waiting here. Watch this. I was at a chamber event here. I think Angela was here too. And I took pictures and I put this video together with the Magic AI video app. Watch this.
The Tennessee Latin American Chamber of Commerce is more than a business organization. It's a vibrant and dynamic community dedicated to empowering Hispanics and Latinos across Tennessee. We provide leadership, resources, and opportunities which foster growth and ultimately success. Are you a business owner, entrepreneur, or community leader? Or do you aspire to become one? The Tennessee Latin American Chamber of Commerce is here to help you tap into and maximize your growth. We offer enhanced economic, educational, and networking opportunities in Tennessee and beyond. One of the highlights on our community event calendar is our Empanada Tasting. Launched in 2016, this popular fundraising event celebrates the rich diversity of Latin American culture. Several vendors from various Latin American countries will feature their take on the classic empanada. Guests will embark on a flavorful journey, voting for their favorites. Experience Latin American music, dance, and connect with a wide range of attendees. Meet business leaders, entrepreneurs, artists, celebrities, and foodies. At the end of the evening, the winning vendors are crowned Empanada Champion 2024. Known for its family-friendly atmosphere, the TLACC Empanada Tasting is a unique cultural and culinary event. Our 2024 tasting promises to be bigger and better than ever. As we embark on Hispanic Heritage Month, we invite you to join us. Come celebrate with us on Tuesday, September 17th from 6 o'clock to 8 p.m. The event will be held at the Bedford Event Center at 4319 Sidco Drive, Nashville, Tennessee. Taste your way through Latin America, meet new friends, and support the thriving Hispanic and Latino community in Nashville.
Look at that. Real pictures with a few AI, right? And I made a good video for them, right? Loved it. All right, let's look and see what's going on. We got about 4 minutes remaining. So right now it's doing other things. It's analyzing. It's, it's completing the landing page for Bill Hoffman, Right Place, Right Time book with Hero Framework. We're going to give it the book cover, which we forgot to give to it, but we could give it to it and have it put it in the hero section, which would be really good, right? Yeah, David. Yeah, I love Venezuelan empanadas. Yes, they're delicious. Any kind of empanada is delicious. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so that's working there. Let's see here. What else can we look at? We got the there. Here. Well, you guys definitely are very loyal to be here with us, guys. Don't forget, we have our AI certification, AI3, that you're going to earn today if you listen today at all. You're going to be able to answer these questions. I'll go through the questions with you so you guys can print your own certificate. It's going to be an AI3 certificate. AI3. Let's see, AI3. This is going to be it right here. Certificate quiz for December. So we're going to go over that next, okay? And then I'll go through the questions with you, okay? So you don't have to worry about it, passing it, but if you just paid attention today, right? So we have that certification, the AI3, for all of you that stuck it out today. You'll be able to put your name in there and you can print it out right at your house. So, you know, it's interesting. I didn't tell it, you don't tell it to do all the stuff it does, but it does it. Like it orders our coffee for us, Bill, right? Okay. I mean, it's designed, you know, it's generating professional background pattern with subtle geometric shapes, flowing lines, suggested momentum and growth, dark navy gradient to charcoal, right? I mean, look what it's doing. You know, it's designing a quality book cover, which we didn't get it one, so it's going to design one, like a book mock-up, right? Now we could tell it to replace that and give it the right book, right? The right book cover that we designed. I mean, it's displaying 5 major content sections: the hero section, the call to action, the framework breakdown. I mean, it's just, it implemented the embedded AI using the provided script. It's adding sticky navigation with 4 anchor links, which I didn't tell it to do that, but it's doing it. And in the anchor link, it's going to have the get the book link, and it's going to have a call to action. Is what it's telling it it's doing right here. So that's what I mean. That's what synthetic intelligence does. Super smart. Again, smarter, faster, more efficient than me. Imagine, you know, there's no back and forth. There's no waiting of a web developer. James and I know that pain point. Trust me. Most companies trying to start, it allowed us to launch Momentum Tech in record speed, right, James?
Yes.
It did.
Yes, yes.
And to answer your question, we do have a product come just to build some excitement. We have a done for you web site and landing page product that's going to be going into the CV of Commission Engine probably in the next month or so. It's coming because we know you know people globally that would need a website, right, Bill? And maybe you don't want to do it. So we have a whole tech team that could do them. Right? You could build it in here, and then we could put it on a WordPress site for you. Pretty cool stuff. So I can't wait to see this. I'm excited. It's got 1 second. It's maybe about 1 minute, and it's going to be done. So it's working on edge functions, like, you know, like a subscription, like email, which we don't have to use. But I mean, you know, we can put our own forms in here. You can put there if you want to collect email from MailChimp, or if you have another service or anything like that, you can use it, any CRM forms or whatever you want. Some of the things that we're upgrading here, I'll give you a little bit of, we got a few minutes, so I'll tell you, we're upgrading some cool stuff in here. We're building a CRM in here, by the way, Bill. It's going to have its own CRM. Anybody that fills any forms out. We have a lot of APIs in here, like Google Maps and APIs. So man, I can't wait. I'm really excited about this building, what it's going to build here. So the chatbot is live. And by the way, your chatbot messages will show up right here, like a ticket. Okay? They'll show right here. You could take over a conversation right here. You could add images, and you could chat with people if you're logged into your platform right here. You can close tickets. Anybody that puts in their name and email automatically goes into your CRM in the platform also. Okay. So, for example, we have the Ask Mo. There's probably some open chats here. All right. See, this is how an open chat goes. Like this was 2 hours ago, and our tech team answers these, right? So they come in here, and you can close them after you answer them. Cool. And then you got Eddie James chatbot. You have the James Penny chatbot that we put together. You have the Bill chatbot. I bet you it's done. Oh, man, almost. All right, let's see. Almost done. Let me look at the time here. I think we're sitting right, just perfect. Let's look here. Agenda. So we have. All right. Now we should get started on the certification. Here we go. All right. Perfect. Right on time. The landing page is fully functional and interactive elements, AI chatbot, viral sharing capabilities, and a complete backend email subscription system with database storage, validation, duplication prevention, and admin dashboard for managing and exporting subscribers. Wow, I didn't ask it to do any of that. Did we ask it to do any of that? No, we didn't. So I'm excited to see what it did. There we go. Bam! Bill Hoffman. Timing isn't luck, it's a skill. There's the chatbot. Perfect. And there's your picture, Bill, right there in the chatbot. Right place, right time. Shows leaders how to spot market shifts early, explain change in plain words, earn trust with simple wins your team can duplicate in minutes. The right framework, 15-minute on-ramp, any teammate, momentum loop, simple tools, scripts, and checklists. Get the book and starter or preview our 7-day starter plan. Right place, right time. Bill Hoffman. Look at that handsome guy. Isn't that awesome, man? Look at that. You can turn these into real testimonials, right? The right framework. Look at that. 5 simple steps to spot opportunities, build trust, and create momentum that compounds. Read the signals. This does a lot better job than I could have done in the AEO funnels. I mean, identify who benefits, get distribution, harness momentum, take 2 years. Your 7-day starter plan. Boom, 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 boom. I love that. Love the layout. About Bill Hoffman. Right, we could edit any of that. You could add your LinkedIn and your X there too for people. Ready to master the art of perfect timing? Get the book, the starter tools, and begin your journey in building trust that lasts. Get the book now. Instant digital access, 7-day plan, bonus scripts, and checklists. Look at the footer. Right. Oh, that's bad. Hey, that's nice, man. Look at that. I love that. The right framework, that really came out good. Your social. Beautiful, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Did a great job. All right. You guys ready for your quiz? Drum roll, please, everybody. That's the next thing on the agenda, right, James?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I think so, yes. Yes, got to 7 minutes for this. Perfect. So here's what you do, guys. You put your name in, Ed Garza. I'm going to give you the link in a minute. I'm going to show you these. I'm going to start the quiz. So put in the chat your answer. And you guys got to do this yourself, but I'm going to go through it once. So you guys are ready. Put in the chat, yes. Is this true or false? Can you upload PDF or Word documents in the Momentum Text GPT, Wow GPT, Ghostwriter to feed them your knowledge? True, true, true. There's a lot of truths. Yes, you're absolutely right. Can you save specific chat sessions with Momentum Text GPTs and come back to them later, tomorrow, next week, or next month? Bill, what do you think? Is that true or false? You're muted. You're still muted, Bill.
I think he's in a place where he can't unmute right now.
Oh, okay, no worries. So what do you say? What do you say, James? True, right? That's what everybody says in the chat. True, that's right. Any intellectual property you upload to Momentum Tech GPTs is public on the internet and trains outside systems for everyone to see. False, right? Yeah, a lot of falses. You're right. Remember Jeanette's talk? Ghostwriter can only write 5 chapters at a time and cannot continue the book beyond that. False. You guys are paying attention. Yes, you are. Absolutely. After you finish a book draft in the Ghostwriter, you could use the same GPT to repurpose that content into social posts, blog articles, and video scripts. True or false? True. Everybody said it's true. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Using paragraph prompts, the platform can generate conversion-ready landing page in about 50. We're talking about what I just did. Using a paragraph prompt, the platform can generate a conversion-ready landing page in about 15 to 20 minutes. True or false? Yes, you're absolutely right. True. You can't build a website from your own expert inputs. The system only uses canned templates and generic text. True or false? False. Yes, that's right. You guys are right. The whole point of the Summit workflow is to inject your anointed intelligence, your expertise into the AI so outputs sound like you and fit your offer. True or false? True. Yes, indeed. The create method, the prompting, the graphic that I showed you, the context, the result, explanation, audience, tone, and expand is used to make higher quality master prompts. True. Yes, indeed. Once a landing page is generated, you cannot edit copy, structure, or call to action without starting over. It's false. It's right.
False.
The video spokesperson tool can take your script and produce a studio quality video without needing a camera crew.
True.
You can upload your own photo, clone your voice, and create a faceless YouTube channel using Video Spokesperson.
True.
True. Yes, you can. With Video Spokesperson, you could make non-human avatars like animals deliver your script. Yes, you can.
Even pancakes.
That's right. Thumbnails and titles don't affect video performance, so there's no need to optimize your thumbnails. That's right. False. We know that. A chatbot powered by your knowledge base, your genius, can answer FAQ questions and capture leads automatically. I just went over that. Yeah, true. That's right. When prompting GPTs like the WOW GPT and so forth, being vague is best because the AI will figure it out on its own.
False.
False. Yeah. For landing pages, one page, one goal, one call to action is recommended for the best practice. True or false? True. Landing pages. True. One page. This is a landing page, okay? Not a website. A landing page, one topic, like the book. We're just building a landing page for Bill. It's a one book. There's one call to action. It's best for the best practice, right? He's not selling multiple things. True. Social media strategies generated by the platform can be tailored to each network, like short hooks, hashtags, posting, and cadence. True or false? True. Yes, indeed. Repurposing from book to the video sales letter script to post is discouraged because AI outputs can't maintain message consistently. False. You guys are right. Boom, 95%. Got one wrong. That's okay. You don't need that to pass. And you hit boom. There's your certificate. Yay, I earned mine. Simple. You can download it. Wada boom, wada bam. You download it, downloads the certificate. You also can download it. And there it is right there. There is my certificate in a PDF form. And I can print it out and frame it. That's yours.
We'd love to have these posted on our Facebook community. I'll put a link in the chat box for that when you get yours.
Yes. That's perfect, guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So let's go ahead and go back and let's refresh the page. And let me send this page to you guys so you guys can take the quiz yourself. You can take it tonight, anytime. It's live. You don't have to do it now. There's the link, okay, for you to go through and get your certificate. All right. You want to make sure you do it in the next, by the end of this weekend, because it'll come down on Monday. So get it done this weekend, okay, guys? So that's the summary. There you go. There's Bill's website, Everything's built. I think that covers everything that I wanted to cover. Guys, real quick, I think we have a little bit time on the agenda. The book boot camp, guys. Man, let's get you guys registered for this. Let's write your book. Now is the time. Now is the time. All right? To own the room with your authority book. Yes, it is. January 24th. It's $39. It goes from 10:30 to 4:30. Get your book written. 365 days next year are blank canvas right now. Right? 365 days are a blank canvas next year. Take one of those days and write your book like we did with Bill. At least get started with it. And that's probably the hardest part. Wouldn't you say, Angela? Just getting started. This boot camp is will be a catalyst for you, for your authority. It'll be something you're proud. If you have kids, you can bring your kids. Matter of fact, I'll just say this. How about this? If you have kids that are 14 or 13 or whatever age you want, they can come with you for free so they can learn how to write a book too. How about that? I'll throw that in just as a founder. Bring your kids so they can learn too, because they should be an author.
Fun family project too.
That's right. You can come, bring your spouse. They could listen in too.
Can you say the date again one more time?
What's that?
Can you say the date again one more time? Someone
The
was
24th, January 24th. It's on the website. Yep. Yeah, we're okay with that. There's the website there, guys. You guys, let me tell you, there's a book boot camp going on around the same time here in Franklin, Tennessee. James, you know what they're charging?
Probably $1,500.
It's about a $500 ticket, but I guarantee they're also upselling, and you're going to buy several subscriptions. I already know. I talked to them. ChatGPT, Copilot, all these other platforms to write your book, and you got to subscribe to all of them. Okay, guys, you saw what we did at the beginning of the day, and that $39 barely covers. I tell you what, we're going to use that $39 for. We're going to use it to bless these guys, so we could do it. We could all, go have a corporate retreat somewhere. Honestly, because don't you think they deserve? They've had all these guys have put their time and energy into this thing. Or maybe do an event for you, for the field would be a better idea, right? Put that money back in the company, right? Yeah.
Well, Ed, that was absolutely amazing. Everything that you've taught us today, we have just been filled with a wealth of information, and we just so appreciate everything that you have done for us today.
No, thank you. It's been a treat and a pleasure. Definitely has. Definitely a treat and a pleasure to be here with you. So, and let me bring up our final speaker and bring him up as a panelist.
Would you like me to do the introduction?
Yep, you can.
All right. Our last speaker is a globally respected leader whose work is internationally recognized for his expertise and impact. He has traveled over 3 million miles, inspiring audiences worldwide. One of only 100 martial artists worldwide to achieve the prestigious 10th degree black belt. Please welcome the Chief Breakthrough Officer of Momentum Tech, Dr. Breakthrough.
Well, hey. Well, thank you very much, man. What an amazing time. Come on in the chat. Talk to me. Have you all been enjoying this? And Bill, did that blow your mind to see your book and your website? That's crazy. So how many of you have enjoyed this in the chat? Come on, give me a matter of fact, give me a number 10 or a I did or I do. Who's been enjoying this? Again, Ed, off the chart as always, man. James, I just can't say enough for all of you. And Angela, thank you. It's so great to have you as well. I guess I'm gonna have to learn some Espanol or something. Wow. All righty. Yes. Give us some likes. Give us some hearts. Man, this is incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm just going to talk to you for just a few moments. I'm going to give you is it okay with you, James Money Penny? By the way, you know the reason they call him James Money Penny. Actually, it's James help make you more money penny. That's but his objective, him and Ed and got together and started Momentum Tech because they have your success in mind. They want you to be able to make more money while you do what you love. And I'm telling you, my friend, most businesses, they use you to build their business. This business, it's, guess what? Built to build you and help you build your dreams, your goals and aspirations. So again, thank you, Ed and James and all the rest of you and Bill and Jeanette and Angela. Okay, let me stop. Christine. Okay. And I think we got Brian also on here, Brian Roberts. But anyway, so thank you. So is it okay, James, if I share with them a quick breakthrough secret? It's something that's so simple, yet something so profound. Literally, it's about, I don't know, 25 words maybe, and that's my whole talk, but I'll just keep breaking it down. And by the time I'm done, you'll about have it memorized. Is that okay with you, James?
I would love it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
That's awesome. Okay. And so, Ed, I think this is going to help take what you taught them and help cement this all together. I believe this is what we need. So, again, I see all of you responding in the chat. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. And again, I always give a disclaimer as Dr. Breakthrough. I can't provide a breakthrough. I just prescribe the breakthrough. However, when people follow the breakthrough prescription, God Almighty provides a breakthrough they desire and deserve. And what's a breakthrough? It's exploding through barriers that at one time seemed insurmountable. And so, my friend, we're going to work with you here. I've got something for you. And again, as I always say, Momentum Tech, and I don't just say it, I believe it. I mean, I breathe this, but Momentum Tech, listen, my friend, wherever you want to go in life and whatever you want to accomplish, through Momentum Tech, you can get there faster and easier. 3 main reasons. Number 1, they're going to give you mentors who can inspire you. Number 2, they're going to give you a model, and I should say a proven model that you can follow. And then number 3, they're going to teach you methods you can implement, and the speed of your implementation will determine the speed of your success. So you don't want to procrastinate around here. We take the word procrastination. The last part of that word is the word nation. And I always teach the largest nation of failures are those who procrastinate. See, procrastination leads to devastation. Procrastination is the assassination of your destination. Thus, you must act now. And when you act now with Momentum Tech, you not just create crazy momentum, you create some crazy money too and fulfill your mission and your purpose. All right, take a screenshot of this or write it down real quick, and then this is going to be my whole talk. And the breakthrough success secret is simply this, and that is to be successful in any area. And again, I said any area. It doesn't matter. To be, I think I just lost it. But anyway, I got it memorized. Can y'all still see it? Because I can't see it on my side.
We can see it.
Oh, you can? Okay. Hey, I'm over here hitting all kind of buttons. I'm not the chief technology officer like Ed. So I'm the high touch guy. So we take high touch, mix it with high tech, and you can create a bigger check. So here's the success secret. Write it down or take a screenshot. To be successful in any area, you must be committed to the process of feeling bad or performing bad for as long as it takes for your mentor to empower you to get good. Oh, that's good right there. Let me say that one again. Because some of you, as Ed's talking and as you're seeing some of this, you're like, oh man, this is good, but I think it might be a little too hard for me. I don't know if I could do this. I'm not sure. Well, first of all, let me help you understand something. When you came here, you couldn't read, walk, talk, or anything. Matter of fact, you didn't even know how, excuse the expression, you didn't even know how to wait to go to the bathroom to get to the bathroom first. I mean, you just wherever you were. Right? So, matter of fact, that was my nickname, James and Ed. They called me Stank. And some of my relatives, they still call me Stank. I'm like, man, I'm a 10th degree black belt. I got several doctor's degrees. I don't stink no more, but they still call me Stank. Well, but anyway, what I'm saying is, but we came here, we couldn't do anything, and we learned all this, so don't put yourself down. So if you get this breakthrough success secret, I promise you, you can get good in anything. Again, to be successful In what area in the chat? Talk to me. What area am I talking about? And the answer is what? Any area. By the way, I love the way Ed, I mean, he broke down the certification thing to you and walked you through the process. If y'all flunk that, you need to flunk. All right. But again, put any area. So it doesn't matter, any area. But right now, specifically AI, but any area. So to be successful in any area, you must be, here's the word, key word, committed. Now notice, I didn't say try. I said committed. You got to be committed to the process of feeling bad or performing bad for as long as it takes for your mentor to empower you to get good. Again, if you do that, you'll get good at anything, my friend. And that's the story of my life. Now my whole screen just disappeared on me. That's crazy. All right, let me just stop sharing the thing. Let me just do what I do best and just talk. I was trying to do the Ed Garza, show y'all. I should have passed it through Christine Dean first, and then it had been all taken care of. But alrighty. So again, I hope you get that. Again, very simplistic, but very powerful. Write this thought down. Any person you know who's successful in any endeavor in life, they may not have known about this, but this is what they did. Maybe somebody didn't word it to them this way, but this is exactly what they did, or this is exactly what they're doing. And again, to be successful in any area of life, you must be committed. Keyword number one is committed. You must be committed to the process. That's the keyword number two. And we'll talk about that process of feeling bad or performing bad. That's the third key, feeling or performing bad. Because everybody's talking about this imposter syndrome. Well, look, you're going to feel like an imposter for a while. And even sometimes after you get good enough, you'll still have a little bit of that, but you get to the place where I want you to get, and that'll be gone forever. So again, you got to be successful in the area, you must be committed to the process of feeling bad or performing bad for as long as it takes. And here it is again, a key word, for as long as it takes for your mentor to empower you to get good. Now, is that good to anybody else, or is that just me that this is good to? Okay, because they talk about me being a 10th degree black belt. What they didn't tell you was over 5 decades ago, in another 4 years, it'll be 6 decades. Man, that's weird. That's wild. Anyway, but I tripped over my own feet. They called me Mr. Baboon in the first martial arts classes, and they laughed at me. And well, they should, because I was a hot mess. But guess what, my friend? But I was committed. Watch this now. I was committed. I didn't try. See, to try is to lie. To try is to allow your spirit inside to die. No, I didn't say if you try. See, you can't try this AI thing. No, you got to be committed. You can't try this momentum tech thing. No, you got to be committed. But they made it so simple, my friend. The learning curve is so simple. But you first got to have the right mentality. Remember, without a breakthrough mentality, nothing on earth can help you. With a breakthrough mentality, nothing on earth can stop you. So again, the breakthrough success secret is you got to be committed. Again, my friend, you can be successful in any endeavor as long as you must be committed to the process of feeling bad or being or performing bad for as long as it takes for your mentor to help or empower you to get good. So again, keyword number one, like I said, is the word committed. We got too many people saying, well, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. No. We need some people that'll commit. Look, we're saying, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to make up my mind. Matter of fact, one of the most powerful things I teach in my 21-day breakthrough challenge, somebody said to me, I'd have paid the price, 10 times the price of that course for the one thing you taught on day number 4. And I was like, James, I need to check, see what I taught on day number 4. And I went in there and here's what I said. And I was like, wow, that is powerful. And I said this, once you make up your mind to do something, God will orchestrate circumstances to align themselves in your favor. When you say you can't, your mind stops trying. But when you ask, how can I, your mind keeps searching till it finds a way. There's a way and you will find it. And if not, by the grace of God, you'll invent it. You see, my friend, nothing can, again, resist a human will, which will stake even its existence at the extent of its purpose. So we got enough try babies. Uh-oh, come on, somebody. I said we got enough try babies. We need some committed men and women. Come on, somebody put that in the chat. We got too many try babies. Now we need some committed men and women. Because again, my friend, I don't care what it is to be successful in any area. You got to, first of all, you got to be committed. Stop this trying. Stop just giving it. No, you got to be committed. I'm thinking about this group of folks that were working on the cleaning product, and they had this formula they put together and it didn't work. Then they tried it again and it didn't work, and again and again and again, and it didn't work, and again and it didn't work, and again and it didn't work. And they did over and over and over and failed and failed and failed and failed. Finally, they said, man, we're running out of money. We can't keep doing this. And one of them said, no, we gotta, come on, we gotta just at least one more time. And they tried it again, and bam, it worked. It was perfect. It was like, wow. And they're like, well, what are we gonna call it? The guy said, well, let's call it what it is. So, well, what is it? It's the 409th time we tried it. Let's call it Formula 409. Hey, in the chat, somebody, have you ever heard of Formula 409? In the chat, give me a number 11 if you ever heard of the Formula 409. Because when I was growing up, mama used that on everything, right? Formula, but most people don't know where the name came from. See, the thing came from this again. Remember, I said to be successful in any area, you got to be committed to the process of feeling bad or being bad for as long as it takes for your mentor to empower you to get good. Hey, you think they felt bad after failing 50 times or 100 times? You think they were like, man, this we wasted money, man, this not gonna work. But no, they were committed. See, if they weren't committed, they would have gave up a long time ago. But because they were committed, they end up making hundreds of millions of dollars and listen, changing many people's lives. Why? Because they were committed to the process. That's the second word. First word is committed. And my friend, are you committed? Listen, you need to be. And once you get committed, I'm telling you, things are going to be open up for you. See, my friend, if you think you are beaten, you are. And if you think you dare not, you won't. If you like to win but think you can't, it's almost a cinch you won't. If you think you will lose, you've already lost. For this powerful truth we find, success begins with a person's will. It's all a state of mind. Life's battles don't always go to the stronger woman or man, but sooner or later, those who win are those who first think and then know that they can. And at Momentum Tech, we know you can. But guess what? But you got to be committed. We can't be more committed for your success than you are. We showed our commitment. They built the platform, showed their commitment. They're here. Showed their commitment, put together all this for you, my friend. But you got to be committed. And I'm telling you, my friend, every single person that you respect, every single person, my friend, that you admire, every single person that you consider successful, they embrace this breakthrough success secret. Maybe they didn't know the words, but this is what made them successful. This is what's going to make you successful. Now, again, to be successful in any area. Matter of fact, let me put that up one more time if I don't mess it up. And I'm not. This time I'm going to do it great. Because remember, I'm committed to the process of, okay, anyway. So to be successful in any area, if you didn't get the screenshot, get it now. You must be committed. We said keyword number one, committed to the process. That's the second keyword, process. See, James, some people, they just want it now. We're used to the microwave society. I just want it now. No, Momentum Tech, although it happened a lot faster, a lot of other through AI and SI, because again, every place else, they have distributors and they have customers, they have this and that. No. Here we have CLOs. You said, what's a CLO? I'm glad you asked. That stands for Chief Leveraging Officer. See, everybody can't be a CEO like James Moneypenny. Everybody won't be the CTO like Ed Garza. Everybody won't be a CBO, Chief Breakthrough Officer like me, but everybody can be a CLO. That stands for Chief Leveraging Officer. You can leverage the technology. You can leverage the AI. You can leverage SI. You can leverage, my friend, these different powerful tools, over 50 different tools designed with your success in mind. So all we need from you is you got to be committed. You got to be committed. Every single day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, there's an AI breakfast lab. And man, they're in there working like mad scientists. And you get to look over the shoulder. Matter of fact, you get to ask questions and you get to even be part of the process if you want. Why, my friend? Because again, we're mixing high tech with high touch so we can create a bigger check. Come on, somebody. So listen, you want to be part of this, but you got to be committed. It's designed for you, but it won't matter unless you're committed. And then you got to understand it's a process. So again, it's going to take some time. Now, and Ed might get a little faster than you, and Christine might catch on a little faster than you, and maybe Jeanette may catch on faster than you in some areas, and Angela's going to catch up faster, maybe, but John might. Well, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. You just have to be committed to the process. And again, it's a process. See, when a man or woman sows a seed, they don't have a harvest the next day. See, seed time and harvest, it's different seasons, different times. So there's going to be a process. I didn't become a 10th degree black belt overnight. No, it was years and years and years and years of practice, a process. And at first I was bad. I felt bad. I was performing bad. But guess what? But I was committed. And I kept on and long enough to the sensei, Japanese word for teacher, instructor, and he helped me to get good. And then I got better and better and better and better and better. So again, my friend, I hope I'm going to keep saying it to you, almost memorize it, to be successful in any area. You got to be committed to the process. Keyword number 1, committed. Keyword number 2, process. And key number 3 is feeling bad or performing bad. See, none of us want to feel bad or perform bad. We all are addicted to this dopamine, right? That's why the phones and all this stuff, they're like, gotta have that feel good thing. Listen, what you have to tell yourself is, I'm going to feel real good when I have this mastered. As a matter of fact, I'm going to feel good now because some have already thrown in the towel and I'm here. I'm going to feel good now, even while I don't perform that well as I want to, because I know I may not be as good as I want, but I'm better than I used to be. Come on, somebody. And all you got to do is get a little better every day. That's all, just a little bit better every single day. Matter of fact, just get a little bit better every week. How's that? Well, just get a little better every month, every other month. I'm saying, listen, my friend, I'm telling you, you can do this thing. I mean, anything you set your mind to, you can become a champion, my friend, just like I became a grandmaster, my friend. Why? I was committed to the process of being bad and feeling bad for as long as it took for my mentor to help me to get good. When I started speaking years ago, I was terrible. I go out the backyard and practice, and it's like the trees would bow down and the squirrels would run. But you know what? But in my mind, I kept seeing myself say, one day I'm gonna be speaking to crowds of people, man. I said, one of these days and guess what? I became my own favorite speaker when because at first I didn't like me. Then one day it dawned on me, well, if I don't like me, nobody else is going to like me. Maybe I ought to start liking me and liking my speaking. Maybe it'll get better. But I know one thing, I'm not giving up till I get good. And guess what? I was committed. And remember, it's a process. And I would feel bad oftentimes when I speak. And I would speak bad. But I was committed to getting good. And my mentors helped me to get good enough to where I got voted into the Motivational Speakers Hall of Fame. As she mentioned, voted into the Black Belt Hall of Fame. Voted, get this now, and been paid as much as $1,000 a minute to speak. Man, I'm glad I didn't quit when I was bad. Man, I'm glad I didn't throw in the towel when it didn't seem like things were going well. Matter of fact, I've spoken so long that my wife even said, baby, you my favorite speaker. I've spoken so long, my children each have come to me, Dad, you my favorite speaker. I'm saying, listen, my friend, don't give up on yourself. No, you gonna master this AI thing. Yes, you are. Why? Because you got some tools, you got some mentors, you got some support, you got a community, my friend, and you got somebody out there waiting on you. See, they don't care how well Ed can do all this stuff. They don't know Ed Garza. They don't care how well James Moneypenny or Christine or Angela or Jeanette. They know you. They care what they want to see. If you can be like a Reverend Akia Heem in his 70s now, 75, I think it is. And man, I see he's making videos and got his book out and things like that. See, they want to see what happened for you, and then they get their breakthrough because they say, wait a minute, if you can change, if you can learn this, if you can, man, I looked at Raymond Merritt. I saw one of his videos out today, his spokesperson. He said, this is my spokesperson, Raymond Merritt. It's me representing me. I was like, I remember when he first started. I'm saying, folks, you just got to be committed. This is the breakthrough success secret. It's so simple that most people miss it. But if you can just be committed, keyword committed to the process, being bad or performing bad for as long as it takes for the mentor to empower you to get good. By the way, a mentor is someone who's been where you haven't been, who perhaps has seen what you haven't seen, who's done what you haven't done. But here's the key, but they see in you what you don't even see in yourself, and they're willing to help bring it out of you. That's why they do the AI lab. That's why they do these summits. That's why they launch Momentum Tech. That's why they're here by day and by night. That's why while most of you are asleep, they're still working, my friend. Why? Because they see something in you and they know they have something that can change the world, one person, one family at a time, my friend. And you are invited to be part of this. Well, I got to stop. My time is up. I'm having fun. But listen, I got to let you go. You've been here long enough. So let me just put this up one more time to make sure you got it. And that is, if you haven't halfway memorized it by now, something wrong with you. To be successful in any area, or if you didn't at least take a snapshot, I should say, but to be successful in any area, you must be committed to the process of feeling bad or performing bad for as long as it takes for your mentor to empower you to get good. As a matter of fact, if you'll just be committed to the process of being bad or feeling bad, you can get good even without a mentor. Eventually you can, but with a mentor, it's like taking the fast track to success. And so, my friend, with these AI tools, TOOLS, to optimize online leverage successfully. Isn't that what you want? Well, guess what? But you need to take the next step. You need to get registered for the boot camp. You need to get registered for the next meeting. Why? Because they're going to take you deeper. They're going to take you further. By the way, you think when I went to karate practice, you think it was free? Oh, no, no. And then when we have the test, you think that was free? Oh, no, no. And then they have special seminars. You think that was free? No, had to pay. But guess what, my friend? It's paid me back 10 times more. So I was speaking with Les Brown, and he said this. He said, information cost, but it pays for itself 10 times over. Ooh, somebody ought to put that in the chat. Les Brown said information costs, but it pays for itself 10 times over. Hey, how would you like to get a 10 times return? No, Dr. Breakthrough, I say it this way. What you put in your head that affects your heart determines what comes to your hand. And if you want more coming to your hand, you got to put more in your head that affects your heart. And that's what these summits do, and especially, my friend, the next one is coming. So if you haven't registered yet, you need to get started and get registered. Hey, it's the start that stops most people. Don't let the start stop you. Get
awesome.
When?
Woo.
Yeah, God bless.
What an incredible message.
Wow.
Thank you so much. I know all of us are inspired and ready to get involved with Momentum Tech in every way that we possibly can. I'm just so thankful to all of you that spent the day with us. We truly appreciate every single one of you. We'd like to close out today with a special story from our CEO and our founder, James Moneypenny. Right?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Angela. And wow, what a powerful message, Dr. Breakthrough. One of the things that you said during that powerful message was, we see something in you. And I'm talking to every one of you that are here today. And I definitely see something in you. I think you should give yourself a huge pat on your back right now. Congratulations to you, because you have dedicated your Saturday when you could be off doing one of my favorite things, which is fishing, or going to a theme park with your family, or whatever it is that you enjoy doing. But instead, you dedicated your day to invest in yourself, invest in your family's future. And I truly believe those of you who came to this, who are consistently attending the breakfast labs, that are sharing this opportunity, you're the people that we're going to see walking across the big stage. We'll be handing big, fat checks to you. I firmly believe that in my heart of hearts. And, why do I see, what I see in you is actually a part of what I see in me. And so I'll just share a little bit about my life story and why, with Momentum Tech, our mission is to provide hope, opportunity, and tools for success. Think about this for a minute. Hope will inspire. Opportunity can open doors, and tools can empower you. But when you blend all of those things together, you create something that is unstoppable. It is unstoppable if you just do to commit to that feeling bad or being bad until your mentor can help you become good. And we are here to love on you, mentor you, and help you. And, providing hope, opportunity, and tools for success isn't just a company mission. It's my personal passion. It's something I've lived now for most of my entire life. I grew up in a very poor family. I mean, there was 10 of us kids. And I tell people, when it's true, we wore blue jeans with holes and patches in them before they were cool. Now they're cool. You don't even have to put patches on them anymore. You just have holes in them. We should have saved those jeans. I could have sold them and made a lot of money these days. But we were the kids on the school bus that people picked on. They tried to trip, spit on, called all kinds of names because we were just different, right? No matter how kind we tried to be, no matter how we wanted to fit in, just being in poverty was a reason to be mocked and scorned. And so growing up, I just remember thinking I was not going to be poor the rest of my life. I didn't like it, right? I don't think any of us really like being poor. And so anytime I wasn't in school, I was working, busting my tail, digging ditches, mowing lawns. I used to sell a newspaper, probably not too many people heard of it, called True Grit. It's an old, you could probably Google it and find out about it. But anyway, it was kind of like a rag that you find at a checkout counter in a grocery store these days, and a whole lot of other things, working with my Uncle Al anytime he needed it. But what I was doing is I was saving half of my money and giving half to my family to try to help keep food on the table as a kid while I was going to school, anytime I wasn't in class. And over time, I saved up enough money to start my first business. And God blessed me like you would never imagine. That business later became a franchise organization. I first built it to 3 locations out in Tyler, Texas, East Texas. If you guys ever hear me talking about being an old East Texas boy, now you know why. I'm originally from Carthage, Texas, even smaller town. And that led me into franchising. And man, I got on fire with franchising because living through all of that pain, I became very passionate, very driven to help my people who grew up just like me, people who didn't have 2 nickels to rub together and didn't really necessarily know what the way out might be. I didn't know. I just busted my tail until I kind of figured it out over time through God's blessings. But I built franchises, international franchises, and I liked that. I loved it for part of my mission, which was to provide hope and opportunity to people who grew up like me, because I could create jobs and I could create some opportunity for them, but it always kind of left a little hole in the center of my stomach, or a little dark place, because it was very difficult with franchising to do what I really wanted to do, was to help lift people up like me into the point of having their own franchise, building their own business, and having the level of success God blessed me with. It's tough with franchising because with franchising, even an inexpensive franchise, you have to spend $250,000 or more to get started and operate, and you have to lose money for a number of years before you really make money. And that's pretty hard for regular folks who grew up like me. But with Momentum Tech, I see this as the great equalizer, because anyone with a little bit of passion, a little bit of ambition, the will to feel bad or do something bad until their mentor can help them get good at it. I believe anyone with that kind of passion and commitment can be successful in this business. I mean, my goodness, you get started for less than $10 per month. And so folks, when we talk about providing hope, opportunity, and tools for success, again, it's not just a mission for Momentum Tech. It's a life passion of mine. It's what I've lived now for decades. It's what I'll do for the rest of my life. That's my commitment to you We are here to stay. We are here to lift you up. We are here to guide you. We are here to provide you all the hope, opportunity, and tools for success that you could ever imagine. And I would just thank you so much for being here. I'm honored to be surrounded by such champions. And yes, I see you as a champion. You know, you're here on your weekend dedicating and investing into the future of your family. And I love that. I do want to make one quick announcement. And that announcement is we are releasing a new product very soon. We're going to, on Thursday, we're going to spotlight it on the AI Breakfast Lab. And I'm going to share my screen and show you what this new product is. It is fully commissionable. It's a monthly subscription, and it's designed specifically for kids. And we've developed this some time back. We've had beta users and other actually subscribed users on it for some time. We've had tremendous success with it. But this is really the right time for us to implement it and launch it with Momentum Tech. So let me share my screen, and I'll show you what this is. This is our Magic Kids platform. This is designed specifically for kids. And like I said, we're going to feature this and release it. We're planning on releasing it on Thursday, where you'll be able to have your own sales funnel coded to you, and you'll be able to offer this to families around the world. And actually, I think I'll go ahead and just play this quick video here to give you a little idea of this. But as you'll see, this is a fully built out, incredible sales funnel. We're even giving away some tremendous free gifts, such as the Gentle Meadow book, the audio book, coloring book, so much more. And it has 14 different tutors, everything from AI future skills tutor, all the way to even entrepreneurial and money skills. So we're not just teaching things like reading and science. We're giving children some real world skills in this system. You guys are going to absolutely love this. It's only $29 a month. And again, it's fully commissionable. So let's take a quick look at this amazing video that none other than our Ed Garza created for us.
We understand technology is moving faster than ever, and artificial intelligence can stir up a range of emotions. As parents and educators, it's natural to wonder, is this what's best for our children? Will AI support learning or replace the human touch? But history shows a familiar pattern. Every major leap in educational technology began with skepticism. The printing press, radio, computers, even the internet, each faced doubt. Yet all eventually opened new worlds of learning, widened access, and empowered generations. Homeschoolers, too, have journeyed through doubt. Families were once told, "You can't teach at home. Will your children learn enough? Will they be ready for the world?" Yet, over time, homeschooling has thrived, fostering creativity, independence, and strong family connections. Now, we stand at another crossroads. As technology and tradition converge, AI is not here to replace us, but to become a tool, like a pencil, a book, or a computer. It helps personalize learning, break language barriers, and prepares young people for a future where technological understanding will be essential for every career. Universities like MIT, Carnegie Mellon, and Stanford now make AI literacy as central as reading and writing, spanning fields from medicine to the arts, business, and engineering. The job market is shifting. Employers now seek AI skills for nearly every profession, not just tech roles. Our role remains to guide, mentor, and inspire, using AI to empower, not replace, human wisdom and care. Let's welcome this new chapter together. The future belongs to those ready to learn, adapt, and lead, with heart and with the right tools. Welcome to MagicKids.ai.
What a great video, James.
Yes, and thank you, everyone. And listen, this Thursday is going to be a big day. Be sure and invite everyone you know to the AI Breakfast Lab on Thursday, because we are going to be releasing this and making it available to the world, and it will be phenomenal.
Now, that's also going to include the Wave consulting fee too, right?
Yes, yeah. If somebody purchases this, we'll waive their consulting fee to become a consultant as a Momentum Tech consultant. And it will fully qualify you for any of the promotions and everything that you're working towards in the system as well.
Yes, and answer questions. We've designed by Thursday. We'll have several dozen promotional material in the promote system in our marketing engine. Our team is working on all the social swipes so you can swipe them, and use them. So there's going to be a lot of great stuff. We're creating a lot of videos. So it's pretty cool stuff. So we're going to have a lot of marketing material. We're going to do a major press release on it as a company also, a national press release on the Magic Kids platform. I'll tell you, it's an easy conversation to have, guys. Just say AI, money, future ready training our kids. It's the easiest conversation you could have. That's all you got to say. Like Dr. Breakthrough said, just get committed to it, the process. Like Bill talked about today, give yourself time to succeed. Give yourself time for that seed to grow. I mean, the law of gestation is what I think about when I hear Dr. Breakthrough talk about the process and Bill talk about, the time it takes. It's the law of gestation says, just like a farmer, you plant a seed and it takes time for that crop to grow. Don't quit when it's just about ready to grow.
Exactly.
Plant the seeds, keep planting seeds, and you will build a legacy for you and your family because we're going to be here for you guys. So thank you for being here. You guys are awesome.
All right. Thanks, everyone. Keep coming back, and we will see you at the top or from the top. The choice is yours. We've already made ours, and we believe that you will make the right choice as well.
Thank you, Dr. Breakthrough. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Angela, John, Bill, Jeanette, all of you guys. James, thank you for your time here today.
Thank you.
Thank all of you guys.
Thank you.